Hey SSJ4 Zenny and Kai, welcome to the stream. I hope you have fun.
Welcome, readers. Hi, guys. We're still in the starting screen. Oh, I have the wrong model on. Hi, guys. We're still in the starting soon. We'll be starting in about I think 6 minutes. But yeah, welcome in. Slime, Luke. Fucking Jesus. Why you get the drippy ones? You know damn well why. Aren't you used to drippy balls?
Hi Slimy Luke, this is going to be a fun stream tonight.
But yeah,
I hope
welcome
you
readers,
enjoy it.
I'm Duck, Quack. We're still doing the starting soon, which we're gonna have to go back to at least till the ad break is done. But thank you so much for the raid. We're doing, well no, cause you have the slime balls, right? Great, ball, drippy, ball, slimy, Luke, ball, you get the, anyway. But I must find food, have a good stream. Thank you, thanks for sending your readers over. But yeah, well, we're still doing starting soon, so I'll see you in like, 3-4 minutes. They aren't wet, just squishy. Listen. Great. Enough said. Anyway, I'll see you guys after the starting soon is done. Feel free to stick around or rain and run, whatever works for you. Luke, in your case, avoid spoilers, take care of yourself. I'll see you guys in a bit.
Hi Grandiloquent Goblin.
I'm going back
How
to the
are
starting
you?
soon screen. I also have to change my model. Yes, it's still my birthday, but it will only be that true for like another 15 minutes. Hee hee hee. Hee hee. Okay, bye!
I
Annihilate the
don't
surprise.
think I would. Smash Annihilate, absolutely. Cloud
Really?
Sire? Yeah. I love that guy. He carried me through that game. It's the least I could do.
Very.
Cloudsire.
It's the least I could do. Great Tusk, I'm
Rigarath.
considering.
No.
He's dead, Luke.
So?
Oh my god, that was a Smasher Pass clip from Luke and I Smasher Pass. So I did the dine. I forgot to change my outfit. One second. Wait. Hee. Ah shit. He accidentally opened the browser. No. Shit. That's gonna lag stuff. Close this. Anyway, one more second. One more second. I need to, throw on the swimsuit. Wait. Jeez. Why are these dive suits so tight? God damn it. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Hi. Hope everybody's doing well. We're still waiting for the game to boot up. Thank you for the 10 stream streak, guy. Congrats. But yeah, welcome in everyone. Welcome raiders. Thank you so much for sticking through the raid. I need to do the stream notification. I forgot to do that. I swear I'm good at this job. I know what I'm doing. Yeah, that was cool. We got one of the Smasher Pass clips. So, like I was saying, and I'm gonna do this while I'm doing the starting notification. Or the streaming notification. So, we, Luke and I did a Smasher Pass. Giga and I did a Dine or Dash, where it was like, in the lore of the Pokemon world, there are Pokemon that are used for food. It's something that is said a few times throughout the comics and in the show and, extended media. I have been missing this game a lot, actually. So with Giga, I did a Diner Dash. And then with Luke, I did the Smasher Pass. So when Luke raided in, I just, randomly decided to play one of the clips because there's a clip shoutout thingy. Anyway, I randomly decided to play one of their shoutout clips. And, lo and behold, we got the one from the Smasher Pass, which I found really cool. But yeah, welcome in everyone. Welcome in, Kai and Zenny and Luke and Gobble and Mpreg. It is lovely to see you guys. And any readers who stuck through, welcome in. Thank you for sticking through the starting soon. I appreciate you. We have to do stuff the way we do stuff, because, content creation is hard, man. But yeah, we kind of know where to go at this point. At least for the next little bit. I guess we're gonna be talking spoilers in just a sec, so like if that's a problem for you, then I guess maybe dip or I don't know, turn off your ears for a minute. The game's still booting up, which unfortunately it takes a hot minute still. Randomly when it decides it needs to reload the shaders, I guess. But so we found half of the resonator that's gonna let us deal with those guarded plant thingies so we can get our next major upgrade. We found half of it. We also found this weird green lake thingy. I was kind of spoiled by one of the raiders a couple days after we played it last, that the other half is in that green lake, which I thought it wasn't. I thought it wouldn't be. I was wrong. Apparently, just you come across a neat thing, just go explore it, because it's probably what you're looking for, is kind of what I've learned in this game. So we need to go find that green lake again. I vaguely remember where it is. And then avoid the spicy boy who's above it. So that'll be fun. And we'll be able to get our next upgrade, yada yada. Good for us. Hi, Silas. I gave you new water. Have a good drink. So yeah, that's kind of where we're at? Or something? There's big tower. We need upgrade to turn on power to open big tower so we can do whatever's next in the game. I have no idea what it is. Hi, Sai! Welcome in. How's it going? It's still my birthday for another 7 minutes. It's 5 in the morning. Well, good morning. Here, have a grape on the house.
Hey Redpin da Sijai. This is going to be a fun stream today.
I watched part of your B-Day stream yesterday. Did you enjoy it? And my island is... Haven't slept yet. Holy shit. It was fun. Honestly, yeah. I really enjoyed Tomodachi so far. It's really silly. Bruh. I really enjoyed Tomodachi. It's a lot of fun. I swear I didn't end up purposely have the island end up that way. It just ended up that way. But today, sub-game. I say the hope I submitted stream information. I did, okay, good. I updated the stream information that says we're playing the game we're supposed to.
Anitis Mutitis. I hope
oh my god, you're Canadian?
Tonight.
I am Canadian. But yeah, hi Chica, and it is what it is, and Sai, it's lovely to see you guys. I too was part of the slime raid. Well, thank you for sticking around. cause he raided into the starting soon, and I still said hi.
Shadow Dragon X.
But, you know...
This is going to be a fun stream tonight. I hope you enjoy.
Things,
stuff.
stuff.
From the government of Canada.
Doom. Canada. Can't stay cause exhausted, but love you. Have a love you, wonderful being. Love you too, Chica. You're freaking awesome. Thank you for all the support and kindness over the last little bit.
A message from the government of Canada.
Dum. It's such a silly sound effect.
Hey,
It's
just
so funny.
Jonty32. This is going to be a fun
Judas
stream
Beard,
tonight. I hope
added
you
that during
enjoy
the
it.
subathon. Hi Dante. Anybody who supported enough got to add a chat sound, and the one that Jude picked was it's a message from the government of Canada thing from all like the Canadian PSAs that came out over like the past, I don't know, X amount of years. It's such a silly one. I enjoy that one in particular. Oh my goodness, the shares take so long. It's so fucking long. I even started it before I started stream, and it's only halfway done. To see me at my lowest, you don't have to try. Then get off your knees? Question mark, question mark. How did you enjoy your birthday? It was alright. I spent most of it asleep, let's be honest. Yeah. I had some lovely birthday messages. But you know, because I'm usually up nights and stuff, I spent most of the day asleep. But I went for a walk and had a burgie that was yummy. And I had a fudgesicle. Because, I don't know, ice cream. Hey, yo, baby girl, thank for you. Zenny never change, never change. But yeah, we're mostly kind of just, you know, yapping and waiting for the shaders to compile, because apparently this game randomly decides when it wants to compile the shaders or not. A little annoying, but you know, it is what it is. I will just do what do. I have Red Bull today, yay. And it's a big one, yay. It's so much, not asleep. So much not asleep. Hi, naughty one. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm so happy for large Red Bull. How's it going?
Hello,
yeah, I hope everyone...
Welcome to the stream. I hope you have fun.
Zeroni? Cause the one is a zero? Weird. But yeah, welcome in. Things, yeah, Zeromi. Apparently he called you Zeromi. No, so it's cause it's zero and then the N-E for like one. So she read zero ni. Which is funny that it sounds like Zeromi, which is somebody that we know. That was kind of funny. Words, things even. Can you tell I just woke up? Zeromi does do good art. I like to lurk in their streams a lot. Good music, good art, good time, friendly vibes, etc. Yeah, they're wonderful. Much horse emote. Yes, yes. So yeah, I guess we got a few minutes to chill while we wait for these shaders to compile. I am excited to hop back into the game, so we probably will do that as soon as or as soon as it's done. We'll probably cut the yap short and hop into the game. But until then, we get yap for I don't know, probably another. Why does this take so long? Give me a weird remedy. Tea to drink, blood twin. I don't want to drink it. is alright. I guess it really depends on the tea. Like, there's a lot of teas that, like, I don't prefer, but also I'm not a hot beverage drinker. Like, don't get me wrong, I'll drink coffee. I don't really like it. But, you know, tea is lovely when I'm sick, which is usually when I drink it. If I'm drinking a tea, I'm probably sick or have a sore throat. Other than that, I don't really drink hot beverages. I don't even drink hot chocolate. So in hindsight, I guess I drink more tea than hot chocolate. But, yeah, I don't even drink hot chocolate. And coffee is, no offense to coffee enjoyers, but coffee tastes like butts. And not in a good way. Tastes like ass butts. And I don't know, I don't, I don't like coffee. I'll drink it if I have to, but I don't like it. So I just don't drink hot beverages. This is not for me, which is okay. There's nothing wrong with that. Not that I haven't had yummy coffee, not that I can't, not that people can't enjoy what they like, right? I'm not gonna tell you not to drink coffee. I'd rather have water. You know? Or a Red Bull. So yeah, that's, you know, what it is. Mine just kicked my ass. Don't knock it, friend. Huh? Your tea kicked your ass? Is that what you're saying, Gobble? Or your grandma kicked your ass? Damn, grandma throwing hands? I feel weird now. That's it working. It's the herbal medicine. It turns out your grandma's a witch. Based. Nah, my grandmother, I can't blame her though, was the shit kid. So your grandma is throwing hands. That's pretty awesome, I'm not gonna lie. Abuela coming in with the chancla. You know, type energy. Burner? No. Yeah. I mean, to be honest, my, I call her my nan, or my nana, but, my grandmother, on my mom's side is, yeah, she's one of those, would kick their ass kind of grandmas. So I get it. We all have the grandma who will kick her ass from the top for a turnbuckle. Yeah. Grandma throwing hands and throwing sandals. Lamel. Oh my goodness, why these shaders gotta be so slow? Hey look, it's not my birthday anymore. It's officially 5 after midnight. Jeez, shaders. Just sprinkle in a little chaos. Fair enough. We do like chaos here. Chaos is pretty based. Happy belated birthday, twin. It's thank you, Zany. It's lovely to have you. I'm sorry we missed you yesterday. Unfortunate to hear that you didn't have power. You missed a, honestly, kinda... I wouldn't even say it was that interesting of a stream. I may just do some reading tonight. Let's go. Reading is based. Not gonna lie, reading is pretty based. Don't Gobble, I do appreciate your company. Constantly. You're like always here. I appreciate you. And thank you so much. It's like 5,300 of 8,900 for the shaders. God fucking damn it. Told you happy birthday day before yesterday and today. Fair enough. One of these days, these shaders will finish loading, and hopefully it doesn't take another half hour, because holy crap, it's already been a half hour. Jeez. At least, we have a solid direction. You know? We know where we need to go, we know what we have to do. That I appreciate. It kinda sucks that it was spoiled, but anyways. I eventually would have fuffed around. I eventually would have fuffed around long enough and just said, fuck it, let's go check out the lake. I almost did check out the lake last time, it was just happened to be there at night, which, fuck that. There are just some places I don't want to go at night in the game. Unfortunately, nighttime's spoopy. It's spoopy nighttime. That, and I'm pretty sure there's a collector Leviathan there, which, fuck that. Fuck all that noise. I asked the gods to permit we play the game. They said get fucked, so there's that. Yeah. Who's exposing me right now? Your alter ego. Turns out Zenny was actually a, It turns out Zenny was actually a system all along. And we just constantly see different, different alters from Zenny's system. And Zenny doesn't even know. And we don't know. And we all just assume it's all one Zenny. But they're just outing themselves. But like, the other alter in Zenny's system is outing them. And Nani, they're on to us, Ryan. It's not exactly what I guess it's a fun thought process. Although I don't think Zenny's ever said that they're a system or that they have alters. But you know, it is what it is. It'd be interesting to learn if that were true. But also, I think Zenny's just, you know, likes to, you know, be how they are, you know? Being silly with their alt accounts. And you know, joking around. But who knows? Who knows? Maybe Zenny doesn't even know. Hi Silas, what are you doing? It's nice to see him being a lot more active lately. I am 100% not human, but I am not fake, but fake is cake. So you're cake? So you're a lie. But fake Namington is somebody else. You can't be fake. And fake Namington said they're not zany. Confusion. I'll be confused. So Zenny is cake. So Zenny is a lie? Oh no, guys, I think Zenny's a lie. Oh no. We've been fooled all along. Fake is cake and he's cake. What is the line? You will be baked and there will be cake or something like that? I don't remember. Man, it's been a long time since I played Portal 1. You know, there was this one time when I did all of Portal 1 and Portal 2 in the same stream. That was a hell of a stream. It was like, let's play Portal 1. And then we finished Portal 1 and I was like, let's at least start Portal 2. And then we finished Portal 2. You will be baked and there will be cake. That is, I think, the line. Whatever.
SSJ4 Zenny says, I would like to stuff your oven already, are we?
Nice Riz. DM me, coward. I am lurking. Immediately runs away. For those who don't know, this is typical Zenny behavior. Zenny says something flirtatious, a little over the top, and then immediately runs away. Even funnier when I'm like, oh yeah, bet, do it, coward, and then they run away even harder. Typical, I didn't expect this to actually work. But yes, thank you for the red Zenny. It was a pretty decent one. I guess since we were on the topic of cake, you know. You know, one of these days, these shaders will load. Why does it have to take so damn long? Ah, I looked into the future so I ran before you could respond. Huh? Zenny secretly has divination powers? Zenny, teach me how you use your divination magic. I need to know. Tell me. I need to know. Jesus Christ, why are these shaders taking longer than usual? No, I started it before I turned on OBS. What the hell? Ugh. And then last time you played, the worst part is last time you played, we probably deserve it. Maybe. Last time I played, it didn't even load the shaders. It like preloaded the shaders. And then like it sat on the start menu and tried finishing loading the shaders, which is weird. But now it's like, nah, we need to do this whole wait the whole time. I think there was a silent update. Silas wants attention. I suppose we could hold him for a bit. We still have to wait for... you still have to wait for a while. I was taught by Master Roshi, if you know, you know. Wait. Since when does Master... Did I just miss that part of the lore? Since when does any of the disciples of Roshi have divination powers? In the meantime, Pokemon's Tomodachi are going pretty well? Yeah, I suppose. I've been really enjoying playing Pokemon. That one's been a lot of fun. And Tomodachi has been just silly times. A lot of silly times, you know? Let me pick up Nick once. He was like, ah, don't touch me. My boss paid me $20 to sort his magic cards. You know what? They're pretty based. How's it going? You wanted attention? Now you got it. Aw, he's such a cutie. I love him. Silas joining us on streams again. I guess there's nothing wrong with that while we wait for shaders to compile. We have another... too many. What kind of sorting color type cost? Yeah, that's a good question, it is. Yeah, it's alphabetical. That's a... Why? Why? Explain the logic there. Why? I personally can't think of a reason why. By color and by alphabet. Here, let me transfer you to my other hand. There you go. Man, you're a big boy. When did you get so big? Okay, I got you. So by color, by alphabet, is it a master set? Like, is that why he wants it sorted? Is because it's a master set? Like that's the only reason that I can think of it. Is that it's a master set and they just want to put it away, you know? Like that's the only reason that I can think of. And even then, that doesn't make a lot of sense to me, considering a lot of the reasons that I know people would get one, other than, you know, to throw in a binder or whatever, is to put it in a box to use as draft stuff. Just going through everything, finding what he wants to keep. Interesting. Interesting. That seems odd to me. Nah, hey, buddy. You're so pretty. You know that? You always make the bad days better. You know that? Such a wonderful being you are. Wouldn't blame you if you put an accessory collar too, lol. Holy shit, rude. So it's not even a set, is it? It's just their bulk then. They're like, here, sort my bulk for me. Ha 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 ha. Is it really just, here's 20 bucks, sort my bulk? Is that YARP? Fair enough, I guess. I wouldn't be surprised if this bean is a little bit hungry. He eats tomorrow. Well, I guess technically today, but he eats a little bit later on in the day. I usually scan all my boxes that I open. Fair enough. I know, Goose, she collects Pokemon cards and she likes to register all of them. I mean, not necessarily all her bulk, but like, she likes to collect master sets, which is cool in its own right. I used to just collect cards that I thought were cool. I mean, I still do collect cards that I think are cool, but so like, I get that, but also like, I don't know, I can't, I don't know, having a list of all of your bulk, or even just sorting your bulk seems odd to me. Like, I sorted my bulk by color and by set, but other than that, I don't see any reason to sort it past there. Because it's like, if you're trying to make something and you know that you have a whatever, right? You just go to that set, go to that color, search through a little bit, find the card pretty fast. You don't really need to have it alphabetized. I don't know, that seems odd to me. Yeah, you're probably hungry, aren't you? Trying to climb up as high as you can. Oh, hi, Soul! The heck? Thank you for the raid! How is Repo? Welcome in. For those who don't know me, my name's Abby. I'm Duck.
Hey Stone Soul.
Things,
this is
stuff
going to
even.
be a fun
I'm holding my
stream
pet
today.
snake while we wait for shaders to load, because apparently this game randomly decides it wants to reload the shaders sometimes. Much streaming? 3.5 hours is a pretty long time. Let's... Oh, screaming. Pet snake? I didn't know you had a pet snake. I do. I have a ball python, and he is a lovely being. He's honestly super lovely. Be careful, I'm not holding you super well. You're kind of around my hand, not through it. So, Silas. His name is Silas, and I love him. He's my boy. He's the best. I adore him. Right now, he's just climbing around on my fingers while I wait for stuff to load. But yeah, if anyone needs to raid and run, please feel free. Your self-care is important to me. Otherwise, feel free to lurk, chat, whatever works for you and all that. I want a photo. I have a few in the Discord. Yesterday while I was holding him, I also took one, just during stream and posted it. So if you're in the Discord, I don't remember if you are. If you're in my Discord, I have a pets channel where I post pictures of Silas a lot when I remember to take pictures of him. Which is often when I'm holding him a lot, but he's been a bit of a recluse the last couple months. Joined? Let's go! It would be in the birds and pets channel. I have a few pictures of Silas in there. There's a few really pretty pictures of Silas in there that like show off how beautiful his scales are. He's such a... I checked tomorrow. There is what? There is what, Zemi? But if you scroll up in the channel, you'll find lots of pictures of Silas, either being cute or, you know, me holding him or whatever. What category are they in? Birds and pets. Here, I'll reply to one of the earlier messages that I really like. And then, I don't see the pet group. That might be because you didn't select the IRL category in the rules and sign up and stuff. But it's there, it's just hidden. I'm looking for... There, I pinged you. I also replied to one of the earlier posts of close up on his scales, because he is gorgeous. He's just fucking gorgeous. I love him. He's such a pretty boy. Yes, I'm talking about you. Don't look at me like that. You get fed tomorrow. Not today. Not today. Mentally tomorrow. Technically it is today that he gets fed, just not for like another 12 plus hours. You actually probably more like another like 18 hours or something, I don't know. Yeah, 18-ish. Because I usually feed him in the evening. Them being nocturnal and him being mostly active in the evening and at night, I prefer to feed in evening. Trying to do it in the morning is hard on me. And trying to do it in the day, it's hard on him. So, yeah. Shared cat and rat videos. I did see. I won't be able to have sound because I have my headphone off, but aww. Is that a vacuum brush? That's cute. I like. That's cute. Yeah, Noctis seems to be really enjoying the brushing. Yeah, and the good old rap boys. Very wonderful rats. I always love seeing them on your stream when they do, you know, make an appearance. Continue, thank you. Settings. Why it gotta be like that? Anyways, I need to get some eeps. Yeah. Whenever I pull up the vacuum, he runs to the exact same spot and waits for me to do— Aww. That's adorable. I love that. That's freaking amazing. I need to probably put this Nick away. Yes, I'm talking about you. Have a good night. Yeah, take care. Noctis is a good boy. I love to hear it. Okay. It looks like we're finally ready to actually start the game. Finally, the shaders loaded. Only took an hour. But, that means I need to put away the boy. He's like, no, don't boot me again. Good to put away the boy. So yeah, I'm gonna put away Silas and then we're gonna start. He's gonna be unhappy about this decision. He's clearly really enjoying hanging out on my hand. Of course, now he wraps around my fingers extra good. He's like, nope, don't, no, come off. Buddy, come on. Let's put you on the other hand in a nice ball so I can put you back in your enclosure without you having to climb off my hand for like 2 minutes. I'll be going 30 minutes, Kamiyoshi, you know? It's lovely to have you anyway. Alright. Had a drink of liquid energy. I guess nothing to do but go kablam. And then we play the game. I miss my Chromebook. Why? You know the weird thing is if I go like this. Yeah, it's gonna immediately be like, nah, we need to change the format. Which is fucking weird, I might add. Nope, not that one. Is it this one? Nope, not that one. No, not that one. There we go, that's the one. Random it's... The game... I should actually really report that as a bug. So what ends up happening is, on certain monitors, it gives different resolutions than on other monitors. Which is definitely a bug. Like, that is certainly a bug. I could watch 2 streams, one on my phone, one on my Chromebook. Careful though, isn't your no, it was your iPad, right? I was gonna say, isn't your Chromebook the one that's doing the weirdness where it's like, you know, where you end up getting like shadow banned or something? That was your tablet, right? Okay, just be careful. We don't want you to have shadow ban bullshit again.
Power connected. All systems online.
Oh jeez. Oh jeez, the models all being weird. You taking a second to load, game? Yeah, there you go. What the fuck? Where's the water surface? That's not good.
Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard.
We don't like to see that. That's why I can't watch 2 streams anymore. Foot emote? Fucking wild. If I set it to low, are you gonna show the water surface? Neat.
Welcome aboard.
Neat.
Welcome aboard.
Neat. That's not what's supposed to happen. Guys, don't worry. If you put it on low resolution, all of everything disappears. It is so normal. Do I have water surfaces now? Nice.
Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard.
Congrats on the 3 stream streak, Blackzor. That was weird. Guys, we finding bugs. So we have food, we don't have water. We do probably need water. It's a little after midday. We have water. I guess I'm just gonna be lazy and take the water and then we can go explore. Starting right now, I'm saving for a new phone. Let's go. Glad to hear it. This is empty, right? Yes, okay.
Welcome aboard.
I need to reskin Big Boy, don't I? Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go back to Outpost Alpha. Or sorry, Outpost Beta. We are in Outpost Alpha. With that. Since we're in the ocean, I might as well get ready. Fair enough. That's probably a good call. Actually, though, making a time of day sensor... Are you here? I hear you. Anyway. Ow. Making a time of day sensor might be helpful here. What does that take? I don't have my constructor tool though, I don't think. Yeah, I need to make one. They actually track the day and night cycle? Yeah, except it's a base item. What I was gonna say is... I want to... throw my shit... into one of these. Give me the sulfur. We'll put the sulfur in here. And then I'll throw all my shit... into here. I want to see if... I want to see if our boyfriend... can be rescanned now.
The Noetic Advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
This way. Ah, I hate that. Not the leg, the fucking... Hey, buddy, pal, can I rescan you? Maybe not leg? Hey, buddy old pal, can I rescan you? Are you rescannable? Oh, it does look like you are rescannable, actually. Okay, maybe we do that.
To physical trauma. Reprinting.
Okay, so we did kind of plan that. So let's take this one. Because this one doesn't have a back. Actually, we could just move the back. Put that there. There may actually be no point to scanning him. Let me Google it. Do you need to rescan the why is this collector Leviathan after getting the scanner upgrade? Yes, you do. Damn it. Okay, fair enough.
Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard.
Go down. Okay. Okay, scanner selected. Okay, so this is how we did it last time. We flew out to meet our boy. What's up, buddy? And while he's interested in my thingy, we come out and scan him. We got him. Well, Sonic Echo. Unfortunately, he ate me. Which means, unfortunately, he might actually eat my ship, which we're gonna try and maybe avoid. But I have another one, so it doesn't really matter.
Welcome aboard.
Let's see if we can't recover the ship before it gets too dark. Hi, buddy. You're gonna get me again before I get to my ship, aren't you? Hi, buddy. You're pretty cool looking. No! I want my ship! Well, Revor, I guess.
Reprinting.
No, please. Give me a chance to get my boat. What do you mean requires repair tool? Okay, repair. Let me in. He's just gonna watch me repair the boat? Okay, cool, thanks. Cool, let's go! Bye, buddy! Okay, that's nice.
Welcome aboard.
Neat. Okay, so... Blueprints. I still need the wall rack. I could just build a habitat builder in here. Actually, now that I think about it. What does it take to build... The time of day sensor. Enamel glass. Do we have the stuff for enamel glass here? Creature enamel. We don't. We could go get creature enamel though. We could go get... Holy shit. Don't grab me through the wall, what the fuck? That's illegal.
Welcome aboard.
What the fuck? Early access, am I right? That scared the shit out of me, by the way. That shouldn't have happened. There's no rule in the book that says dog can't play basketball. Wait, what are we talking about? So true. So true, bestie. So... Well, we have this, first of all. But also... Adaptations? No. Databank? No, not you. No, not you. No, not you. Not you. The Collector Leviathan, did that end up changing anything? Coral, jellies, mollusks, fresh sponges. Keys. Okay. Ruins. It looks like they added some stuff. The different wrecks. Bioscanner. Where... Where is whatever the thing is that we just got from scanning him?
The Noetic Advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Wait, is that not how this works? Hydrate, thank you for the hydrate. Where, huh? I don't understand. We got a thing and I don't understand how to see more about it. What is this for? Dockable passenger cargo. So it's like a cargo hauling thingy. Thank you for the head pat, Leo. Okay, so we're gonna go back to... we're gonna go back to our base. I need a habitat builder for that habitat. Because of course I do. And then I also want one for the habitat builder for that outpost, and then the stuff for a time of day sensor, mostly just enamel glass for that. Oh, that's cute. Hi, welcome raiders. I didn't do nothing. Don't believe what God says. You can trust me. I would never not tell guys about my birthday yesterday to not affect the raid. That didn't happen. Well, we're gonna go to the chatting screen in just a second. I want to return to my base. Don't worry about spoilers. There's nothing really to see other than, I guess, the base building.
This is going
Something.
tonight. I hope you enjoy it.
Words. Anyway, okay, back to the chatting screen now that we're back in the base. I didn't do nothing. Don't believe what guy says. It, yeah, so it's my birthday yesterday. Thank you for the happy birthday. Welcome, raiders. For those who don't know me, I'm Abby. I'm the duck. And
Starved Guitars, Goth Goose, Mad Honker,
Hi, Ray.
Ray, and Schlaydet. I hope you have fun today.
And you were playing Subnautica. No meow, just honks. And quacks.
Hi
We quack here.
STRYKR155. Welcome to the stream. I hope you have fun.
And yeah, it was my birthday yesterday. No meow? Yeah, you can meow. We have lots of meow here. Yeah, we're playing Subnautica, so, you know, if people have to raid and run for spoilers, or to do self-care, or, you know, any of that stuff, please feel free. Your self-care is important to me. Otherwise, feel free to lurk, chat, whatever works for you and all that. Honk indeed. Honk indeed. But yes, it was my birthday up until about 1 hour ago. Teehee. Teehee. I didn't tell Goss yesterday. I didn't want to affect her raid. I didn't want to be like, hey, it's my birthday. Knowing fully well that she'd be like, okay, we're raiding you. I wanted her to decide on herself. Little shit like that. Hee. So, yeah, you can't escape the raid. Shit. Sorry I missed your birthday. I hope you had a good one. I did. It was quite lovely. I got to spend time with some people very important to me, which I guess happened like the eve of my birthday more than anything. But that, and then honk is still king. True. I really need more honk sounds, because every time you guys type honk, it does a honk sound, and the honk sound is the same. I only have one honk sound. I need a couple more. Yeah, and then today I got to rest, which also pretty based. I feel the same way, only got one honk sound. Yeah, I know that there's more I could get, and I think there's one that I already have downloaded that I just kind of need to, like, do the mastering for, and make sure it's all, like, the same volume as the other stuff, yada yada. I just haven't. But there's also a few honk sounds I want to add. I have a friend, who is also a bird, who makes a lot of different sounds. she honestly should be a voice actor, let's be honest. But she is quite the sound generator. And she has this like this ridiculous honk sound that she makes. I want to add that one too. It's just like her going honk, but it's really funny. Yeah, it is super cute. One of the sounds that she does make that we have, I'm just gonna do this so that it triggers for share, is this one. That sound came out of her mouth. That is her laugh. That's her laugh. I clipped that sound. I was like, yeah, you know, you say you're a lovebird, but you're actually a seagull. And you will never escape these allegations. But yeah, she a veritable soundboard of a person. Not a furry, I'm an offensive goose sock puppet. Beast? I think? Question mark? Something like that? But yeah, I definitely want to add a bunch more, just in general bird sounds. I have a whole thing with bird sounds in the chat sounds and stuff like that. Every time someone types bird, it picks a random bird sound from the many bird sounds that we have. And, I mean, like, honk is one of them. But we also have, like, if you type honk or quack or caw or whatever, it also picks from the bird sounds, depending on, like, the specific. We like bird sounds here. We like bird sounds here. I definitely like giving chat the opportunity to just make bird sounds. Some of the larger terrestrial birds make pretty interesting sounds too. That's true, that's true. Did I miss anything in the raid there? I saw the thank you, but you weren't expecting us. I saw the happy birthdays. Thank you from everybody who raided in all the happy birthday wishes. Yeah, doesn't look like I missed anything. Some of the larger terrestrial birds, that is true. I know that, ostriches do make some interesting noises, as well as, emus. Emus definitely also make some very interesting noises. It's okay, my lovely. I must rest after my stream. Yes, take care of yourself. I'll be lurking. Yeah, of course, thank you. I appreciate you. And congrats on your grade. Sorry, it's a smaller one. But yeah, I'm excited to get into the game. I've been honestly not necessarily avoiding playing it. Like, I really want to play it, but I've been kind of like prioritizing other stuff because it's been like a rough week last week. So it's been like a week and a half since we played this or something. I think I don't even know. It's been too long. Cassowaries. Yeah, that's true. That's true. And then what's the it's not a hornbill. Hornbills are the ones with the, like, it looks like they have two beaks. There's the one, what's the one that sounds like a shot, like an automatic rifle? Sounds like a gun. That dude's terrifying. Shoebill, I love them. Shoebills are pretty awesome. I just like honks, cars, geese, brass instrument. I just want honks. Honestly based. Honestly based. I used to play a few brass. I mean, I played most instruments, but I used to play brass. Definitely fun to honk. Shubil, I love them. Ahem, honk. Yes. Ahem, honk. And very thoughtfully, very concisely, chat said, honk. But yeah, where I was going with that is I do want to get back into the game, so for people avoiding spoilers, again, feel free to read and run. Your enjoyment of the game is important to me. We're about halfway through, hopefully about to start finding some pretty cool story stuff soon, very, very soon. So I guess if you guys need to run because of that, or lurk or whatever, feel free. Your enjoyment of the game is also important to me, but also make sure to take care of you guys selves after God's stream. I know guys was streaming for like 4 hours on difficult game, so like, and also difficult game, so like take care of your guys selves. 4 hours is a long time. But yeah, so I guess now's your last chance to flee before we go into the game and potentially spoilers happen. Okay, I wanted stuff for one of these and stuff for another habitat builder. So I can build the habitat builder. Hopefully that doesn't use the battery from my inventory. If I didn't have a battery in my inventory, good to know. Excuse. And then if I put the habitat builder up, right? And I try to make a clock. Jesus Christ. We're missing enamel glass. So I'm gonna build that. Let me make an enamel glass. So I'm gonna finish building this. And then I'm actually gonna deconstruct it. Which is gonna make sure that I have everything I need to build it just in my inventory. Nice. And then I can swap that back. That stuff can go back to the base. Zip.
This black box suffered electrical damage. I believe it belonged to Zipporah Mulk, lead Salvor. It postdates her death and reset in the deep thermal caves.
Huh?
200 years, the whole complex must be so corroded.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
So she was touching alien electrical technology she shouldn't have been touching. Understood. And went bazap. What do you mean there's no reserve power? Or that's just not rendering properly? Gotta love that. Do we build the other chassis? I don't really think I need to. I don't know that I even want to. Okay, so we have the time of day sensor. It's still pretty early in the day, so exploring is not a bad idea. We have the stuff that we need for the other base, so I guess we...
Welcome aboard, Captain. Seek caloric intake.
So I guess we go back to Outpost Beta, and then... Yeah, I guess we go back to Outpost Beta, and then we can grab our stuff, build the time of day sensor in... Wow, we're already starving to death. Our food is at Outpost Beta, so we're gonna hopefully not die before we get there. But also, I think my respawn point is in Outpost Beta at the current moment, so there's also that. We should make it. I think I'll be fine.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. I was watching two streams, so I'm gonna, words I can't read. Let me do this, and then I can focus a bit more, because I'm not gonna be dying. Ba 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 ba. One of these. I was watching, two streams, so I'm gonna run, but seriously, I'm happy you could, spend your birthday with your loved ones. I don't know anything about you, but I, hope, but I hope you cherish them while you have them, and have the best year of your life. Good night. Thank you for thank you for the awesome wishes. I appreciate you. Even though I am very new to the community, even though, you know, I'm still, like, meeting all of you guys and, you know, starting to get to know you guys. I truly appreciate the warm wishes and all of the support. So thank you very much. That means a lot. Okay, I also need to move this back to here. And then...
Welcome aboard.
And then I was going to make a time of day sensor, which is here. Where do we actually want to put the damn thing? Just put it here. Like, who cares? Okay, so a little bit before midday, we are burning sunlight.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, so then we're gonna put this in here. No, this in here. This can go back on my hotbar. I wish we had more water. We're probably gonna dehydrate before we need to. We're probably gonna need more water before we have places to be. Maybe I need to restock on food. Yeah, maybe I restock on food before we head off. That way we can guarantee that we're starting in the morning. We can hunt for some food, wait out the night, and then travel back for... I mean, we could probably travel back during the night. Sounds like a plan to me. I appreciate how fast this is with the chassis here. It's a nice fast way to get back and forth between the bases. I know swimming there, or even without the chassis, takes so long. Okay, we need... to find some water swing. water slugs. Because that's primarily what we're missing is the water slugs. We can grab a few of these guys too. Grab some extra food. No, don't click off the screen, please, game. Yoink. Yoink. Why does it want me to scan you again? Did I really never scan a half moon? I swear I did. Hi, Wax Moon. You're very derpy looking. Water slugs, water slugs. I'm not seeing no water slugs. There's a couple. Gimme. Doing a good job with the whole camouflage thing. There you go.
30 seconds.
Oh, motherfucking dolphin. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Room for 3 more. Ba-da-ba-da. Oh, I went too fast. I mean, you guys have a lot of nutrient. Yeah, I want one more water slug. It should be getting to be nighttime soon. I'm surprised it hasn't yet. Okay, that's a new something. Back to base. No, that's beta. We need alpha. Ba-ba-ba.
Welcome
Ladder.
aboard.
And sugar? Green Moon Tamaki. kind of want to make that. Let's go get some fibrous pulp. Before I do water. Because that'll clear a little bit of inventory space. Since I do need to hydrate. You can make fibrous pulp. There you go. Yes.
Welcome aboard.
I wanna make the new food. Thank you for the follow. We do anonymous follow so people don't feel like they have to come out of lurk. Chat, if that's not what they about today. Deep wing egg clump. Food, water, and health? Let's go. Coral mash. Interesting. I'm just gonna try out all the new foods, I guess. Makes sense to me. And I guess we just cook everything else. Cool. Okay, so bringing some food back to the other base is probably a good idea. Since we have excessive food and water. Dusk, yeah. Yes, but fortunately the night is fairly short. I mean, it's the same as the other time of day, but it's fairly short. I guess the day-night cycle is pretty short, but also dusk counts as part of night rather than as part of day, so we actually have a longer day than night, which is appreciated. Thank you for the head pat and the stretch. I think... Did I miss a hydrate? I think I did miss a hydrate. So I'll do that in a second. Along with the stretch. Shrug. Nah, I have a list. It says that you did a hydrate 30 minutes ago, and you did a hydrate just now, and a stretch a minute ago.
Welcome aboard.
Yes, you were already halfway through the night. Food. Okay, I do want some pretty high value food hanging out here. So we're gonna keep that. We're gonna keep that. We'll put those. Put a bit of water. Actually, let me take one of those back for when I need it. Then I want to take all the copper stuff out and transfer it up here. Alright, so we have a lot of food, but not a lot of other stuff. Let's put a little bit of that into, I guess. Yeah, that looks like a pretty decent cache. Are there batteries in here? There are 4 batteries in here. Let's refill our batteries thing. Bump. That looks full to me. And then we'll just swap the lights. There, looks good to me. So yeah, now we should have full battery on all of our crap. Full food and stuff on all of our crap. And then, once it looks like it's gonna be about morning time, we'll head over to, the Alien Ruins marker here. Which is, another base thingy that we can set our waypoint. And it'll let us explore the area here that we need to explore. I also think this black box might be vaguely where we actually need to go. Though I could be wrong. Who knows? I don't remember, I'm gonna be honest. It's been like a week and a bit. Hi, Silas. Calm down. You don't need to be trying to climb out. I even held you earlier. We don't need this. Yeah, by the time we get to the new place, it'll be morning-ish.
Welcome aboard.
Alright, time to do the thing that I really don't like doing. Which is swimming into the void. When I can't fucking see shit. And try to avoid our hubby. Who is right on my ass. Certainly right on my ass. I still have to do this stretch though, so... You know... Patience, please. While we navigate treacherous waters. The fuck was that noise? You know what, whatever. Is there another one vaguely in that direction? I hope not. For all I know, they added leviathans. Okay. We have a black box to find, which is not super far. And it's... Ooh, further than the calm. Maybe we don't go to the black box, because that's definitely not where I need to go. And as much as we're ready to just sort of do whatever we need to do, I don't need to do that. Ew. I don't like the drop-offs. That hurts my brain. Game, I prefer you don't trigger my phobias. That would be fucking appreciated. Okay, so here is the power system station thingy. And the calm, no phobias, only hugs. This game triggers my phobias so fucking hard. I hate it. It's not fair. Okay, so there's the calm. This is our next major goal. But in order to do that, I need to upgrade my scanner thing. And in order to do that, I need to find... not upgrade my scanner thing. I have to upgrade my... theme, what's it? In order to upgrade my thingy, what's it? I need to find... the next... or I need to find a piece of a thingy that I don't have. Is it just dark here in general? We're looking for a lake of green sludge. Ah, yes, lake of green sludge. Which means, fucking hell. Jesus Christ, stop it! Leave me alone. Which means Dangerous Boy is nearby, I think. Ow. I think there's another Collector Leviathan in this area. Yup. Look, there he is. I see him. So, shit. How do we do this? In a way that doesn't end with us dead. I'm not necessarily scared of him. Fuck. I can't even go lower. Metal farm. How much you want to bet those guys are metal eaters? Okay, there's a danger buoy right above me. So we're gonna try and stick to the bottom. That's radium.
Ease up, boss. I got my memory wiped, not my wits. There's no current. After
That's what I'm
200
looking
years,
for.
the whole complex must be so corroded.
Healing table. The head crabs. Milo, Mr. Head Crab. Oh, weird. I fucking hate that. Okay, and this is our main thing I'm trying to get.
This resonator modification continues a dangerous trend of adapting alien technology to Altera devices.
Okay, we did already scan the metal farm. This is mineralized clinker. This feels like it's uranium.
30 seconds.
Probably. Okay, we'll come back. Iron sulfide mineral, conductive, thermally reactive. We probably need a bunch of this. Sorry, I saw your message and read half of it. Hearing you and Vivi take up Red Bull made me want to try it again, so I grabbed one. Honestly, not my jam. Honestly, based. I'm not the kind of person who would say, you know, definitely do yada yada, you know. I think this is gold. Bacterial cluster? Okay, I'm gonna need some of those apparently. You want to stay away from the head crabs, as it's probably a bad time. This is probably dangerous, but you know. Gimme. Gimme. Like a whole ass thing going on here. Like, I really want to read up on these tongue dudes and the guy that's behind me. Grab that. Put this. Head back towards my boat. It seems the levy isn't here, which is nice. Your eepy hug. Well, if you're sleepy, go to sleep. Well, that says chug, a hug. Hug is a part of that, but chug. So you're chugging coffee. Gobbo, did you get one of the flavored Red Bulls or one of the unflavored ones? Because I can tell you, the unflavored Red Bulls, whether sugar-free or not, are ass. And Vivi agrees. Vivi was the one who said try the flavored Red Bull, it's actually good. And she's right. Because of course she's right. When is she ever not right?
Caloric intake.
Is this a scannable? No. Are you scannable? You're cool looking. Oh shit, we might not make it back. God damn. Okay, we're just gonna have to, like, direct to it. Guys, we might have fucked up. We got about 20 seconds. Alright, we're gonna start blacking out in a second. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Shit! Come on, 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 come on. Damn it.
Suffocation. Reprinting.
That's not right. Alright, we didn't lose a lot. We lost a battery and a piece of this and a couple pieces of this. It's not the end of the world, but I need to go get to my tadpole, and that's a bit of a trek. Let us see. Feedback resonator. We need enamel glass, crystal, and strontium, and I bet the strontium Celestine is not this. Okay. Magnal. Oh, okay. So this is like magnesium. We're gonna need more Celestine. Where did I find that before? I hate this, by the way. Swimming in void, I fucking hate this. Looking at the screen is painful for my heart. And honestly, it makes my hands sweaty. Knees weak, arms spaghetti. God damn it. God damn, I might not even be able to reach my tadpole. I might need a tadpole. I have kenophobia. Some other introvert. Yeah, no, I have kenophobia.
Oxygen.
That's too far for oxygen. Yeah, shit. We might not actually be able to make it back. Fuck.
Print lost to suffocation. Reprinting.
God damn it. Okay. Here's the plan. We're gonna need to make for the comb, which is closer. I know where that black box is, so we can get it. It's just at the corner as you round. We're gonna make for the comb because there's air over by the comb. And then from the comb, we should be able to make it to our boat. But also, I worry it's getting dark. Well, fuck me, I guess. Alright, this is just gonna straight up trigger me. Let's try not to have a panic attack. I'm gonna look at the smaller version of my monitor. So I can still see the game, but then I don't have to look at the game in the pitch void that I'm just in. I hate that. Fucking hate that. We'll be here for you. No, it's fine. It's an irrational response. It's not even something I'm, like, afraid of. It's just something that my body is triggered by. Like, I personally don't mind. My body hates it. My fucking brain is like, no, this is illegal. Okay, near here... somewhere, over here, is air. So we can refill our air here.
30 seconds.
And that gets us halfway. At least I'm pretty sure we can refill our air here. If we can't, then we're screwed.
Oxygen.
Ah. Turns out we're screwed. Is there an oxygen plant anywhere near here? Oh, we just have oxygen. Never mind. There is oxygen in here. This is just super oxygenated water. Okay. Yeah, that's about the same distance. Air bladder, I'm not even sure if they have... They do have it. But, one, I don't need them. Two, I'm 400 meters down. The air bladder is not gonna do shit for me. Also, it's the middle of the in-game nighttime, which is... fuck. I don't like being out in the open water at nighttime in this game. It hurts. Hurts my brain. And frankly, I think that this structure also hurts my brain. I don't typically get to see the whole thing, but if I could, megalophobia triggered hard. I don't like actually looking up at the side pieces. I meant 2, not 3. Yeah, I know what you meant. Technically, this is the 3rd game in the series, because Below Zero's a thing. Technically. I appreciate that we have air here. I'm just gonna have to straight swim for it. We should be able to make it, because we made it to here. From there, that's 588, and this is 525, so we should be able to make it. We should. And honestly, sitting around waiting is just gonna... Let me refill our battery before we go. Unfortunately, it's not a straight shot. Lovely Nils. Nils,
Hey,
did you
lovely
change your
Nils.
name?
I hope you have fun tonight.
Leave me alone. Guy, please leave me alone. I just want to get back to my boat. First time here, nice booba bye. Listen, I know it's you, Nils, cause Nils. I was more asking if you changed your name or if it's a new alt. You don't have the first time chat. So I'm inclined to think it's that you changed your name. What inspired the name change? Have you seen the plans for the big submarine to the game? It's a very early prototype. I have not. I'm intrigued. First, I need to change who I'm lurking at. Ooh, phrase life. Just gonna pop up a lurk and... Okay, so you said I changed my name? Nice. Is there a reason for the name change, or it just, you know, spurred, like, what, why? Subnautica to large sub. The Trident. Oh, is this the thing that I, co-op crew mechanics? Just wanted something new? Fair enough. I don't know if that's the official design, but that's a design. That's the Cyclops, which honestly, that makes the Cyclops look so small. That doesn't look like an official source, but it still looks cool nonetheless. I could get behind that. Ah, yes, the crystalline that I need. Yoink. Yoink. That looks... So what I saw looked to be a fan design? Maybe? I didn't see anything that made it seem like it's official. But, you know... Regardless, it's a cool design. I could get behind that. Titanium? I don't need titanium. Want more of this bacteria shit?
Seek fresh water intake.
We did. We lost the better food. Thing is, if I go this way, it's gonna suddenly turn super dark. Okay, our black box should be around here. Probably up, but around. Ow. A-holes. I'm not seeing the black box. I bet it's up. No, definitely not up. Ow. Fuck off. Oh, maybe it's here? Ah, here it is. Buddy, quit it. Cool. Okay, let's go back to base. Can't wait. Sorry, I missed one of the messages. Oh, maybe you saw the Atlas submarine design for the original game. It was official, but the devs never implemented it. And they made the Cyclops instead. That could be what I'm seeing. Fuck, I hate that. Yeah, never mind. It does trigger me. Yeah, never mind. This triggers my megalophobia. Me no likey. I couldn't find the design that they have right now for it. I just saw the Yeah, the submarine that was supposed to be for the original game. Okay, caloric intake. There we go. Give all of that, that's fine. We need to go back to our main base, where our... where our shit is. I guess I could get some more silstein. It's not a bad idea, actually. Before we head back to get more.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
How game go? Game go good. You know, spoopy. I need to find some more Celestine. Which is like this shit. Without just getting attacked and losing all our crap. What are you trying to make? I'm gathering resources so I can make the upgrade to the thing I'm holding. Because I need the upgrade to the thing I'm holding to make... Is this salt? E. Honestly, we can head back with this. Because the things protecting, so these roots have polyps on them that prevent the main combs from opening, and I have to cure them. But the polyps have they're guarded by bullshit. Yeah, they're guarded by bullshit. So I need to fix that, and I need to get into this tower here. Yada. So it's like a quest of events that need to be fulfilled. I need to fix the polyps, but in order to do that, I need to upgrade the thing. And then when I clear the polyps, I can get the upgrade to my body, which will let me turn on the machine, which will let me go into the tower. We want in the tower. But yeah, have a good rest of stream, Abby and chat. Good night, it's... Good night. So a whole thing, yeah, but we're about at the point where we can, like, make shit happen. We got materials. I got some of this, too. Salt is helpful, so I grabbed some of those. There's more of this stuff. And some, like, bacteria shit that's hanging out. So yeah. That I also put in there. But now I need to head back to to Outpost Alpha, where I have the modification station and can modify my machine so we can actually fucking progress. So that's the next goal, is head home. But in here is one of these polyps. Right? So this is like the next step after we get back, is we need to tackle this polyp. In order to do that, we need to tackle this thing. But in order to do that, and we need to upgrade our thingy. So, like, there's a whole, like, step process to this. Ew, I hate that. Ow. And I need to go down here to avoid our lovely squid boyfriend who's above us. Probably. I didn't know you can get Celestine down here. Good to know. So off to Outpost Alpha. Can you fast travel between bases? No, but that would be cool. They should have that. That'd be a cool upgrade. Like in the future, where it's like you scan the right guy who gives you an upgrade that lets you I don't know, that lets you use your beds as like a thing. I still have to stretch. I owe some stretches that I haven't done. I was distracted trying to get my boat back and my stuff. I died in an unfortunate spawn. 2-for-1 special. Hey, yo. Oh, the battery indicator's here. Good to know. That's these, but they also have a display on them, but they're not working for some reason. Sure, let me... Ouch, my arms. This game is still pretty new. Have you encountered many issues? Not really. It crashed once. Which, actually, let me manual save. It crashed once when I was heading back for the night. Post... I'm just gonna do a thorough stretch. Really gotta go now. Bye, have a good stream. Thank you for hanging out. Four docking ports for Tadpole's Wild. Sorry I missed that one message. But yeah, have a good one. Thanks for being here. Oof. Ouch. I'm gonna take a hydrate. Well, I guess you gave me a hydrate. I'm gonna say, I'm gonna take a drink anyway. Is something up? I feel like I'm not seeing other people's messages. Oh snap. Did I get shadow banned? No. I have, so my chat also, for me, shows me YouTube chat. Because I multi-stream. So someone in Red Chat was talking about the new submarine design. and then said they had to go study, and then not too long ago said that they gotta go, which I appreciate them coming and hanging out. You know, especially telling me that they do have some kind of official, release of designs for. How is still out and about? Oh, he is. He do. Looks like he's heading to bed though. Oh right, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, if you don't see chat, and I'm not, asking someone to behave, because I told you about how restrict works. Yeah. Then yeah, I'm probably talking to Red Chat. He's got like his eyes half hanging out on top of his hide, and then he's got like half of his body inside the hide. Being a weirdo. So like, I guess the best way to describe it is if this but backwards, so like if this was his head, and there was like, his hide is like a cave thingy around it, he's got his ass sticking up and around and over and hanging over the top. Kinda like this. But if this was his head and this thing, and then there was like an enclosure like over this part. Like this. With a little entrance on that half. He's being a little weirdo is what I'm trying to say. Okay, I have some blueprints to make. I need to make some of this, which is fine. We don't have Atomite, which I guess is a thing that we're gonna need to find. The salt way. No, I didn't want to load processor. Let me take that out. Change recipe. Need the... We'll come back to that in a minute.
Welcome aboard.
Don't we have a third one? Huh, I guess not.
Welcome aboard.
I know there's a second one here. I thought we had a third one. Can I make them? Apparently you can't. Also unfortunate. Oh, that's right. We can make the better power out supply. Strong acid, gold, crystal, tri... Oh, we have the stuff that we need. Okay. How many power cells does this have? I count 1. One power cell?
Welcome aboard.
That's not gonna be able to do anything till I give it a new power cell, but... Boop. Let me just put those there. Let me actually make one of these. So, I just need a gold ingot. I think I have gold. Oh yeah, we have plenty of gold. Just put that there, I guess is fine. Not take while empty. Well, I guess we have to wait then. Wait, what do you mean 2? Oh, there's just an extra? Okay, fair. We'll make 3. Help, I'm stranded off, I'm stranded on an aquatic alien planet with only floaties and a bag of saltine crackers. What do? Well, first of all, you're gonna need a scanner tool. A scanner tool. And a habitat builder. And probably a life raft with a fabricator. A universal constructor machine that makes stuff. Without a fabricator and a scanner tool, you're probably dead. You need one of these. A universal fabrication device that can make you anything you need, from equipment to refining minerals to food to health packs. I'm sure you'll be fine. Though, I guess more in serious sake, there are people in these games who survived without the fabricator and stuff. They just sort of like made stuff by hand. Oh, they did actually put it in. Scan water slug. Can I have active ones? I like the Pathfinder one. This one's not so bad. Pulse nearby resources. Let me see. Neat. Oh, that's cool. That's really neat.
Welcome aboard.
I kind of want to explore the other biome lines, but that's fucking cool. Probably gonna still use dash. Dash is very helpful. Let's go scan a water slug. I mean, let's go scan a few other stuff too. Might as well. Are you becoming a freaky fish person? You tell me if you are. You know the funny part? You know the funny part is that, we're... I still do 5. In this game, you kinda do slowly become a freaky fish person. Okay, there's space for all 5 of those. That's hot, I mean cool. Okay, I need a place for all these fucking resources. And I can't even use this one because it's still full of shit. Freaky fish people deserve love. Just look at that Leviathan fellow. Exactly! And you know I am more than happy to give love to a giant tentacle monster. Okay, so this one's empty, so I'm gonna drop that there. Heard that thought through the grapevine? Yee. Drop that there.
Welcome aboard.
Point down. Grab that. Put that there. Grab that. Put that on the floor, I guess. Yeet. Good enough. How many of these am I gonna be able to make? I can make 3? I guess I can make 3. I guess I can make up to 7 with what I have here. We can get some more strong acid, I think. But I don't think I have the stuff for the strong acid. I'll have to, like, go get it. Okay. We need the sonic resonator one. 2 enamel glass. Okay. Hi, you. I need to scan you.
Welcome aboard.
Water secretion. Okay, is this the equivalent of the... Slowly fills water packet by filtering fresh water from the sea. Yeah, this is basically the piss suit from the first game. So I had this one on. I think I might actually keep this one on for a bit. Just to see how it goes. Alright, and then... I could make 3 advanced batteries. Tell me I made the other power cell. I didn't make the other power cell. Great, I need to make strong acid. Which, we don't have these. I need to go get... Sorry, Boat, you're gonna have to wait. So then you... And you... can have the better one. Got a topical Riz if you're curious? Sure. Yes, like that.
Grandiloquent Goblin says, let's go deep sea treasure hunting. Or we can just stay in. Either way, I'm plumbing the depths, and a scream is bound to happen.
Oh, I like that. +5 water, interesting. Okay. I like that one. That was nice. Okay, so this and this should now last significantly longer. I don't really need batteries for the other ones. Eventually and slowly we can upgrade them. What do the batteries cost? Conduit crystal is having a little trouble following the game. Were you able to upgrade your machine? Yes, we did upgrade. Well, I need to go get more enamel glass. I just need more glass. So I need more glass and more, which glass we can get super quick. Probably some inside here. Hey look! Quartz! Tons of quartz! Gimme, gimme!
Welcome aboard.
We ended up getting everything we needed, it's in here. I'm just like also doing other random base operations at the same time, I guess. There we go. Multitasking.
Modification continues a dangerous trend of adapting alien technology to Altera devices.
Sweet. Now we got a better breaky boy. We got a better scanner, better breaky boy. I wonder if we got like a better wake maker. Neat.
Seek caloric intake.
It is just the pit suit. Okay. You know what? Fair. And I imagine it's got something like a 50% return? It's called or I jokingly call it the piss suit, so does everybody else. Don't attack me, please. This game is very pretty. It is incredibly fucking pretty. Gorgeous, even. Okay, we need to head this way. Yeah, I need to scan you. Don't bite my toesies though, or I'll smack you. Slow metabolism. Interesting. Okay, I don't think it asked me to scan a marrow breach. So we'll stay away from the marrow breach.
30 seconds.
Okay, I'm looking for a specific zone. It's nearby here, but I think I'm kind of going the wrong direction. Because this leads out to the nowhere. I think it's this way? Yeah, this is the drop-off. We don't need to go this way. This looks more correct. Aha! Here we go. I need these. One poison. 2 poison. 3 poison. 4 poison. 5. 6. 7. 8.
30 seconds.
9. You can skin this. Seems new. That's a new scannable, I'm 100% sure. Glad you're here, I can count pass 4. Valid? Alright, and now we head back. I eat the fishy. all just titanium. I wonder how we unlock more passive biomods.
Welcome aboard.
Because I would like to have more passive ones. Like, I wonder how you unlock these. Okay, crab and electric boy. Hoverthorns? I don't remember what those are. Okay, I know where you are. Toxic sponge. Do I remember where you are, though? Looks like it's getting dark. Okay, so we need to go... east? Southeast. Yep, southeast. I need to rescan one of these electric boys.
Seek caloric intake.
I will. Let me scan the boy. Hi, Ray. I was lurking. How you doing? Yeah, how's it going? Welcome, readers. I hope you're doing alright. Sorry to see that you know, having struggles with games. Games be like that some days. You know how it is. But, and thanks for bringing your people by. For those who don't know me, I'm Abby, I'm Duck. Friend of the Ray. We're playing sub-game. We're still in the early areas. Mantis Pogo with, one Mantis only. Let's go. We're in early game area with very late game gear. Do I need to scan? I do need to scan you. Okay. And then I died to the easiest arena in the game. Damn. That's how it be sometimes.
Welcome aboard.
Homing sense. Detect nearby base with electrical power. Interesting. This should help me find the upgrade bases. Interesting. Okay, what does the crabs do? Let's go scan Krabby Boy. They're kinda in that same southeast position direction. So we can kinda just head back this way. Oh no, wind ads. There should be some Krabby Boys in this general area. Why are you so ominously green? I'm intrigued. What the fuck? Green cause copper, I guess. Special light up copper. Ooh, pretty! Pretty! Hey, get up. Get up. Thank you. I need to scan you. Water retention. So, like, this one gives me water back, and the other one... The other one gives me... God, this game is so fucking pretty! I could genuinely just stare at the skybox. Oh wait, I know what the poison dude is. It's this guy over here. The fart boy.
Welcome aboard.
So I just need you and you. Sand spear, I guess, also. I mean, it's gain more water from all sources. Interesting. Better water. What is it? Where are the hover thorns? Why can't I have more of these? I want more of these. Okay. Batteries. You make 2 more. No, not pilot. Not pilot. I want... aim. Game, you gonna let me control the sub? Oh, yeah, no power. That, put in.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
You mean insufficient space to dock?
Welcome aboard.
There we go. Jeez. There, we upgraded the power cell. Yay, go us. Let me... We need food! Oh wow, that's an impressive skip, holy shit. Holy shit, yeah, that was impressive as fuck, holy hell. And I was lurking during that, I'm pretty sure, because that happened today, right? Did that happen today, or am I just hallucinating shit? Because I was... Wait. Wait. I was BRB? Oh, I looked at your clip. Yes, yes, I did. Did that happen today? Did I just space out and not notice that that happened? Okay, because I was lurking since Trackmania, so I would have been lurking while that happened, and I just didn't see it. Which is, it's rough. Okay, spare battery. There you go. Okay, you out, you in. First thing in the morning, so you can actually get stuff done. Who do we need to scan? The annoying dude. The electric dude. Needler dude. Needler's boyfriend. I don't remember where this stands for.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
But I guess it's time to go back. If I don't naturally re-find some of these guys, I might have to check where they are. Because I found all of the guys that are in the scannable thingy. But that doesn't necessarily mean I remember where they are. Okay, so there's the marrow breach, right? Which we can just bonk him on his noggin, but you, I need to scan you. Where's your bunny? Fuck off. Where's your bunny at? Here you go. Chum cloud? Elaborate. Ow. Fuck you mean chum cloud? What do I like fart out deterrent? Or something? Or is it like a passive that means that I'm not gonna get attacked by marrow breaches? Which would be insane, by the way. That would be an insane upgrade.
Welcome aboard.
Is there no... colonists? Coral gardens? Black boxes, colonist logs, evidence, personal messages, my contract. Various two-ways vehicles, yeah. Do you feel like you're making progress today? Yes. We're definitely making a lot of progress, actually. Okay, what does this do? Decorative barrel, okay. Musical instrument. Making one of those. Mild acid, there's no point in making that. Metal farm will naturally accumulate minerals from the surrounding environment. Weird. I have an entangled power cell. What do you mean I don't have the recipe? I have one of those in my guy here. Yeah, I just have one of those. What do you mean?
Welcome aboard.
Did they change how the recipe works?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh shit, he's like right there, ain't he? Hi, buddy. I love you. Mwah. Are you guys the guys I need to scan? You are. Thanks.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Threat sense. You're pretty cool.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
What I'm looking for? No.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I think I'll park above the polyp. Oh, I see, because I have to go back. And then shoot it. I understand. Neat. Does it pick up at a range too? Oh, it does. That's fucking awesome.
30 seconds.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, so this guy's done. Ow. I swear I'm a good driver. We're still tagged in here, right? We are. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, so basically directly down there should be another one, if I remember correctly. It's over near here. I actually think it was the other direction. Whatever. Unfortunately, it's getting dark. Which means navigating is both easier and more difficult. Oh, wait. And there's a needler. Where? Ah, yes. Hi. Thank you. Sorry for bugging you.
Welcome aboard,
Thermal
Captain.
garden? What the fuck is that? Angie fish? Yeah, Angie fish. Oh, okay, so there's like a genuine limit on these things.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Successful. The juvenile angel cone is clearing the viral infection. The flow of nutrients into the rock bore below has stopped. Following the infected rock bore structure may lead to an adult angel cone with useful adaptations.
Did I fix the actual angel clone? Like, all the way fix them? There wasn't a third one? I thought there was a third one.
peak viral bloom is produced by an infected angel comb. It contains useful adaptations, but it must be cleared of virus. One of the juveniles feeding it has been treated. One remains.
What do you mean one remains? Wait, I didn't finish the first one?
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Oh, I have to go back then. Okay. I'll be underwater. What is your wisdom? As attractive as the giant cephalopods are, maybe don't the giant cephalopod. Unless you ask for consent and they give it. Wait, my model didn't register for a second. I don't know, I couldn't think of something off the top of my head. I've never seen them. That is good wisdom. Always ask for consent, even from giant cephalopod creatures. Well, as much as I want to show you them, I kind of can't while we're in the dark. Is this one not clear? I thought I cleared this one. When it's daytime, we'll go take a look, because I really like them. See, this looks cleared. Am I missing one? I got up in the morning, had a fear reaction because now there's too much daytime left. That's an interesting response, yeah. Yeah, where's your other pollen?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Was it outside here? I did know notice that there was guys out here. Is it out here? No? Other side? But it is also daytime, so we can go say hi to the... to big hubby octopus boy. Is there more polyps this way? Cause there was guys out here. I'm not seeing another one. I'm not seeing nothing. Okay, well, let's go say hi. Right here, you wanna go say hi to the hubby? Unfortunately, we can't let him eat us right now, but we can go say hi. Hey, hubby, where you at? Oh, there he is. Look, guys, this is my boy toy. Do the thing. You should see the beak on this boy. Oh, there he goes. He wants me. I know, I'm sorry, buddy. I know. It's my hubby. It's the collector Leviathan. He'll break my boat. Actually, you know what? Let's let him give me a little bit of, you know, grabby. Hi, buddy. Oh, he knocked me away. Ow. One sec. I'll be right back, boy. I got to fix my boat.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Come on. Hey, buddy. You're looking mighty fine today. The fuck did I end up being thrown? Anyway, as you can see, I have zero fear response to these guys. I like them. Okay, so I have a feeling the polyp that we're looking for isn't... And I'm gonna have to explore elsewhere to find it. It says that we healed a juvenile, and we only healed one. And this is a juvenile, but this one doesn't look... Like, this one looks healed, but it's still... whispering at me? So yeah, I'm not actually sure what the game wants there. So then we follow the route, right? And it spits us out. I think I'm going the right direction. No, I'm going the wrong direction. So we follow this route, and it sends us this way, right? And then it breaks off and goes this way. And we found the other route, which is over here. Do we need to do the same this way? Temptation is too strong to go sleep. Go sleep then. Take care of yourself. Rest is important and so are you. Right, so then there's this one that goes this way. Is it this way we have to go? Can't be. Because I don't see nothing that way. Is it this way we have to go? I hope it's not this way. My brain went out. Yeah, Insomnia is a fucking bitch.
Warning. Maximum depth reached.
God damn it.
Damage imminent.
I hope it's not this way. This way's pretty dangerous, all things considered. Ow. Oh wait, there was more of these? Bullshit?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, I don't know, that doesn't feel like the right way to go. I mean, maybe it's up that way? That's a new resource.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I remember this. I remember this. I came here once. What is it?
Successful. Return to the main viral bloom to assess its state.
I forgot this was the thing. How late are you streaming tonight? I'm not sure. I probably shouldn't go too much later.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, I just saw, I think I just saw Hubby. Well, not our hubby, a hubby. Our hubby is specifically the one over that way. This mega structure freaks me out. Yup, I don't like it. I will choose not to look at it. Mm-hmm. Okay, so obviously there are gonna be other infectious nodes nearby, which we are going to have to clean now. Wow, you move so fucking slow.
Seek medical attention. User death imminent.
Fuck off, you assholes. follow for kids.
Captain.
Is that an invitation to get burgers? I didn't agree to get fertilized today. Maybe a different day. Not today. You know what? Wow.
Successful. The viral factory has starved, and the adult angel comb is healing. The angel comb is a proven gene donor.
Welcome aboard,
Recommend you insert your hand into its core and take a sample.
A gene donor. Oh my. Oh my. Gene donor, huh? You can now perceive and interact with alien technology. Shit looks different.
welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, it does look different. Oh, and I can see the lights now. Huh. Red, why are you still awake? Turn electromachine
Hello, Play
control D.
RED9500. Welcome to the stream. I hope you have fun.
Hot water now flowing into turbine. Locate the main controls to restart power plant.
We're gonna watch this do its thing. No specific reason, I'm still asleep. My ski sledger's a strike. I'm stuck in the void trying to feel. I know the feeling. I know the feeling. But also, I'm sorry to hear. What's ready or not? Oh, they're playing with people. Never mind, not them.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
You're in that one. Is there another one nearby? I can't see fucking shit. It's just dark Wait, did these have lights on them the whole time?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Can it be daytime? Because I actually can't see shit. Movie was peak. What did you think about the ending? Because I have opinions. Also, I guess generic spoilers for Digital Circus. For those who think, because I kind of want to discuss it with Red while Red's here and talking about it. Daytime, please. So yeah, I have opinions. I think bringing back Kane was a bad idea. I think they should have let Kane stay dead. And I very, very strongly believe they should have let Kane stay dead. Hi, you. I need to scan you. Yoink. 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 Electric discharge. Mmm, yummy.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I mean, Kinger did try to stop the deletion, it just half worked. I don't know. I think they kind of lost out on making a truly good ending by... And again, these are like personal opinion. I think the ending makes more sense watching fair. I was pitched an ending where, they call out in the episode. Okay, fair. I was pitched an ending where instead of bringing him back, they sort of just let him stay dead. And instead, they focused on Jax and their trauma and giving them an opportunity to heal and be better. Also, an idea of, you know, some of them maybe not being alive on the outside, which would give them more incentive to actually be... I know that they kinda do that, but they didn't do it that great. And giving him a chance to... Oh, there's the upper one. And giving him a chance to, you know, confront... Because he just repeats the cycle. Like, he just does it again and again and again. He does the same thing again with Pomni, basically. Where it's like, tries to let someone close in and then just pushes them away. Why is there thumping? No thumping, please. What is this? Turn electro machine control shallow. Okay. Is there no... Oh, what? There's like a whole process to this? Okay, this one's fine. We all knew it was a brain. Yeah, we kind of did know all along that it was like they were in whatever. Why can't I? This doesn't make sense.
Forensic simulations indicate the power plant was deliberately sabotaged. Repairs will require an enormous quantity of resources.
What do you mean an enormous quantity of resources? Ah! And I need the habitat builder. Fucking hell. But I do think that giving them a good reason to want to stay by having one of them no longer be around outside is good motivation other than just camouflage, huh? Other than just, oh, well, I guess we'll just stay then. You know? Okay, blueprints. Is this something I can blueprints, or do I just have to come back and hope? Colonies by inhabitants can be constructed in water. Okay, that's unhelpful. And of course, I just don't... Are just brain scans? Yeah, but still. Fuck did I hit? Or, sorry, better what's... Oh, I know what it is. It's dinner. Never mind, where's dinner?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I just don't see that ending possible. I also don't see that ending possible. My point isn't that they should do that ending. My point is that giving them a good reason to want to stay makes more sense in my mind. And I guess also giving Jax a reason to want to heal rather than continue to push people away, you know? So would you two consider the ending to be controversial? No. In fact, I think I would consider the ending to be not controversial enough. You know? That's not the right button. How did that end up happening? Wait. Yeah, I would say I think the ending wasn't controversial enough. But I guess the thing is that a lot of people... Okay, so the ending is controversial in that a lot of people aren't a fan. I would say that the younger generation, it really enjoys it, and the older generation of fans really don't. Yeah. I don't think there's anything wrong with the younger generation enjoying it, considering that even though it's definitely a mature show that should be for more mature audiences, a majority of the audience is quite young. So that's kind of an inevitability in a way.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Warning. Power offline.
You need power offline. What, can you not charge here? What do you mean power offline?
Welcome aboard.
Heat warning.
Welcome aboard.
Hubby's close. Okay, there should be enough stuff in here to make a... power transmitter.
Power connected. All systems online.
There, that should make sure that no matter what, we have enough power. Baby, is that you? Anyway, I know they can't leave, they don't want to extract. I think, wanting to live a life despite the certification is motivation enough. Yes, and I agree. But I think, so here's the ending I was pitched. The ending that I was pitched is that for some reason, it doesn't particularly matter why, Jax isn't alive on the outside. Whether that's because he didn't have a support system and fell into bad times, or because, you know, he ended up doing stuff that ended up not having him alive anymore. Random RR, yeah, give me a sec, Jonte. That would both give the characters motivation to stay and, you know, be friends, support, yada yada. It would also give Jax the motivation to reflect on how he treats Pomni, how he treats other people, how he treated the people in his backstory, and to, instead of continue to push people away, it would give him the opportunity to learn from his mistakes and try to grow and actually let people in, let Pomni in. And, it serves that double narrative. In my opinion, that's a much better way of handling Jax, but they kind of, especially with Jax being the main character, he really is kind of pushed to the side after, like, they explore his character, they explore his backstory, and then push him to the side to handle the rest of it. Circus Jax can't do that. There's no reason why Jax can't do that, especially if learning that his real-life counterpart isn't alive anymore. That gives him the opportunity to reflect, to become a better person, and that would be a much more satisfying ending, especially with him being, again, the main character. Not Pomni, Jax. They've stated this multiple times. Have you been told everything about the episode? Yes, I have.
Welcome aboard.
Is this fully charged yet? No. Grr. So that's where a majority... The abstract... Yes, Red. Yes, I'm aware. That feeds into Jax's whole stuff. But anyway. An episode of Vampire, the stat came out, and I am very feral. Jeez. Jeez. I am not privy to, Feral Kai. I should definitely make another one of these batteries for... It's almost done. I should definitely make another one of these batteries for my for the alt boat, just in case, because I can swap them. Also, yeah, uh-oh.
Welcome
Although
aboard.
wait, does this one even have the upgrades? Oh, it does. Okay. I want to scream, but I don't want to spoil, but I think it's gonna be a new song released tonight, and I am excited. Ooh, I'm excited for you! That's awesome! I'm super excited. If you're excited, then I'm excited.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So, like, I kind of need this guy to recharge. Honestly, he's probably recharged by now, actually.
Welcome aboard.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, I suppose none of them actually know that they're alive or not. But, like, when Kane is just like, oh, you're you, you're you, you're you, you're you. By the way, one being Abby. Waited 2 years for this. Devoted 800 pages so I could be ready. Let's go! I don't know. I just think that there was a better way of doing this that they didn't do. I don't know. I want my hero character to learn and grow. And I don't think they gave Jax an opportunity to do either. And sure, I guess he's not really a hero character per se, but he is supposed to be the main character.
Seek fresh water intake.
Was speed reading the book so I could be finished by the time the show starts. ... But some stuff from the opening makes you think they're definitely pulling from later books. That's quite likely, I would say. I hate this. Why couldn't I do this at daytime? Why do I have to do everything at night? Why is this game have such a fucking night cycle? Well, that's neat. Can I read that from in here? No, I have to be out to read it. Old hot tower, thanks.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It was gonna take titanium. What do you need? 10 titanium ingot, 10 strontium, 10 magnalloy. Interesting. Can I pin that? I can't pin that. Titanium, strontium, magnum.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. I just want to double check that those are the ones before, like when I pin them. Okay, so titanium, magnalloy, and strontium. I think these. So I'm gonna need more of this. I think I have enough of this. We're gonna need a shitload of titanium. I think we have enough Celestine, but we should probably get more Actomite and more Celestine. We are outright told no, and people are still hoping and wanting to change. I don't personally believe that they said no because they... I don't personally believe that they said no because it would be better for the story that they want to tell. I think that they said no because they want to be done with the fandom. To be frank. I think Gooseworks and crew being just so done with the fan base really didn't help things. And I don't really blame them.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Warning. Maximum depth reach. Hull damage imminent.
Meanwhile, the only thing I was manifesting in terms of Phantom Souls is Vampire Lestat. Hey, promo him, like a music artist. That's kind of cool, though. Is this quartz? Sure, why not? That'd be cool. Yeah, I'm gonna have to come back. That's okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Getting this green shit is much harder than getting the other Celestite or whatever the fuck it is. Celeste juice. Because the Celeste juice is down here, it's on these, like, cliff faces. I actually harvested a bunch of it. It's near these, that's titanium or silver or some shit. There's enamel. Getting enamel might be nice too. I missed.
Seek fresh water intake.
I will be soon. Much as I love my boy, I don't want him to eat my boat. Oh, he's right on my ass, ain't he? I saw his shadow. Still from a year ago, back right before major drama, the plan was always no change. But I agree, they're done with the fandom. I kinda am too. It's the reason why I don't want any more episodes. Especially for Goose's sake. I don't think Goose wants any more episodes either, let's be honest. Like, Gooseworks, to me, it feels like
Caloric intake.
everyone demanded... To me, this is my opinion, and nothing else. My opinion is it feels like the fandom demanded that Kane come back, and they rewrote the final episode really fast to make that happen and try and fit that in because they didn't want to deal with the backlash of the fandom. So they rewrote the final episode to have that happen, and in that case dropped any sense of progression that could have happened with Jax. Obviously, they don't need Jax to be better. That we don't need Jax to finish as better. But what I meant is that I think that Jax should have had some growth that points him at a trajectory of maybe eventually being a bit better. I think leaving him exactly how he is with no change whatsoever wasn't the greatest play. And I also think that bringing back Kane was not a great idea. And I seriously think that they did that because of fandom pressure. People didn't want Kane to stay dead. People like Kane. So that's honestly what I think happened. I think they had too much pressure to revive Kane. I think that they gave in, did that, and then rushed out the final episode, meaning that a lot of stuff got left under the rug. Stuff like a little bit of improvement on Jax, a genuine reason for them to want to stay, etc. Which was just, sidestepped by, let's bring Kane back and have Kane do these things. They easily could have had Pomni discover the files of everyone, and just let Pomni tell everyone. But no, they needed Kane. That's true, we do lose a lot of on the cutting room floor just cause.
Dehydration.
Okay, we need more Celestine. I'm gonna make more room, though. So I can... Again, I don't think it was bad. I just think that they... I don't know. It could have been better. Who says they'll make the intended story no matter what? This was said recently. She wanted to tell her story. Okay, fair. But I don't think that means that they wouldn't, you know... I don't think that means that they wouldn't phone in part of it just because they want it to be done. Animation takes a while for all... I know how long animation takes. I'm also saying that, like, the quality of the final season doesn't live up to the quality of the rest. Like, the quality of the final episode doesn't live up to the quality of the rest of the show.
30 seconds. Seek fresh
And I don't
water
necessarily
intake.
mean animation quality. I mean, like, the writing quality, the joke quality, etc. Particularly the writing quality. But again, Red, that doesn't mean that you can't enjoy it. These are just my opinions. I think it could have been better. I don't even think that it wasn't bad. I just think it could have been a lot better.
Seek fresh water
It's different
intake.
seeing than told. Red, I don't necessarily need to wait. I can just go watch the leak. Like, it's available online quite easily. Frankly, part of the reason why I haven't watched the rest of the episodes that I haven't seen, and including the final one, is just because I don't really want to contribute to the fandom. I don't want to be a part of that. I'm also of the opinion that killing Kane was a very ballsy move, and one that they should have doubled down on. Kind of. I've seen most of all the episodes. I've seen most of the final, I think, 2 or 3. But I also haven't seen every single second of it. Like, there's parts of those episodes that I've missed. And no, that doesn't affect my, you know, interpretation of it. I know what happens in the parts I miss. I just haven't seen it. I didn't want the funny fish to die, theater exclusive thing. Do I not have room? I have room. Pick up the slug. You win this time, slug. Hydrate, thank you. I'm sick. Also, I owe an Ara. John T, you still hanging out? I still owe you an Ara. Yeah, I'm here. Okay. It's for you, Ara. There you go. Sorry for making you wait.
Welcome aboard.
It is nearing the time. I've enjoyed your TED Talk. Again, I don't think that it's not worth enjoying. Like, my opinions of the show aren't me saying it's bad and people shouldn't like it. That's like the big thing that I kind of want to get across. But that doesn't mean that I don't have opinions as an older, you know, fan. I don't really say fan. As an older fan of the show, you know? I know that my kids, they liked what they've seen, they liked what they've heard, and I know that they're gonna watch the final episode behind my back. Even though they're not supposed to because they've been proving themselves very irresponsible. But as a boomer of the show, yeah. Yeah, pretty much. But like, as an older fan of the show, I will view it through the older fan lens, you know? And so my opinions likely reflect that. And like, I don't think the show is bad. I don't think there's anything wrong with the show. I think it's actually quite great. But like, I definitely think that they dropped the ball a little bit with the writing in the final little bit of it. I think there was some really great parts. Like, them deciding to kill Kane, I think was a brilliant fucking move. I think them going back on that was honestly kind of upsetting. Okay, I need... Oh, the output inventory's full. Fuck am I gonna put all this stuff? I don't want to just make a million fucking... Whatever. Oh, that's water. Aging Digital Circus is somehow too ADHD and not ADHD enough, so it never really clicked. Honestly, yeah. Hey, Senji, welcome in. No product is for everyone. Yeah, that's true.
Hi Sanjit1204. I hope you have fun tonight.
Wait, huh? One, two, three. Okay. My flatmates love Digital Circus, and I let them enjoy it, and I go feral over vampires. Yeah, and honestly, I should eat. Yeah, you really should try and eat. I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with the show, and my qualms with how they decided to play things out isn't really, like, me saying the show is bad or anything, you know? Because it's not. It's just that I didn't like me personally didn't appreciate some of the things that they chose to do. We need some food. I could just like grab random fish. I guess you guys take away my water if I don't cook you. I guess I'm gonna go cook you.
Welcome aboard.
There's a stark difference between wishing for differences in the product and implying it's bad because the differences aren't how... Yes, that's true. Yeah, I'm definitely not saying that people can't enjoy it just because I think that they should have made different decisions. Or that it's inherently bad because I think they should have made different decisions. Like, I still think it's a good show, and I still think there's a lot of merit to enjoying it. It's just that personally, I think that they could have done other things. The Loki show, huh? Care to discuss? Because I really liked the Loki show. I wanted very different things out of that series. I didn't watch the second season because of that. Oh, really? I feel like the first season of Loki did really, really good. And the second season of Loki was very hit and miss. Like, there's parts of the show I really liked and parts of the show I really didn't. Stuff that I think that they should have done, stuff that I was surprised that they did and didn't. I also think that the show might have been tainted by, you know, the controversy that happened in relation to it. The actor. They didn't even touch that. Honestly, yeah, kinda same. I also wanted to see a lot more of an exploration of Loki as a, you know, multiversal being who has a lot of, you know, extra shit going on. And they didn't touch it at all.
Welcome aboard.
Which I was not a fan of. Is there any room in any of these? Holy fuck. It's not like, in the comics, Agent of Asgard is a thing, but, yeah, to not even touch it when the other stuff is, recent comics getting pulled is disappointing. Yeah. I think what I kinda wanted from the show was, a bit more of He Who Remains. Obviously, that was a main point of where they were going with the show. And, you know, messing with the timelines, yada yada, an exploration of He Who Remains and their whole character, and, like, what they represent in the MCU. I was also expecting more of a collapse of the timeline, rather than a change of form. With them leading into the multiversal stuff, I was expecting Battle World and Doom and that sort of stuff. But, you know, before that, you kind of have to let everything go to shit. They never bothered letting everything go to shit. And like you said with the gender fluidity stuff, you gave a character a female version of themselves, and let them date themselves, and then didn't touch that at all. The self-sets thing is one thing, but, like, they didn't even, like, they kind of just were like, so this is a thing that we're doing. Okay, cool, let's never talk about it again. Which, like, I get it, if that's not your thing, then you probably don't want that in your show. But, like, that whole self-cessed aspect of it is a means of talking about his gender fluidity. Like, yeah, let him date himself, but then it's important to then discuss what femininity means to a Loki, you know? They didn't touch that. They were like, here's girl Loki. She's the girl one. Ha ha ha. She's got a vagina. And then our hero character Loki likes her. Okay, cool, let's go focus on something else. It's like, okay, and? Do you have more to say? Like, okay. And I yeah. Yeah, exactly. Especially because, like, that's actually something that shows up a lot in the comics and stuff. How do I even go approaching this? Loki was doing chaotic gender stuff even in the midst? Exactly! Like, that's exactly it. like, Loki was doing chaotic gender stuff in the myths. And that was, like, a whole part of it. I want to put this shit somewhere. I struggle not to judge the MCU for how screwy they are with Norse myths. That's true. Me too. Actually, like, a lot. I think I just need more lockers. I don't want the floor lockers. They're too on the floor. Went into Loki, loving the show. Left being like, nah, Scarlet Witch is my favorite show. Yeah. I agree with that statement. Scarlet Witch is definitely the better executed show. Or WandaVision or whatever it was. I also really liked Coven of Chaos. They did a really good job honoring, you know, like, witchcraft as a whole. So, like, part of my VTuber lore is that I'm a witch, right? But that comes from my actual real life lore where I am a Wiccan. I mean, my belief in you know, general faith and stuff like that is depends at best. But I was raised as a Wiccan by my aunt, and I've, you know, been through a few of the rites as far as that passage goes. So, like, I have a lot of experience with that. That is, if I had to name a faith, that is my faith. It's the lens I choose to view the world through. So, like, they did a really, really, really good job in Coven of Chaos of honoring that and their traditions, which I really fucking appreciated.
30 seconds.
And then on top of that, it was just a good show. I personally think. I mean, the end twist was a little blech, but I still think that it was a good show. I don't mean to alarm you, Kai, but there's lamp behind you. Don't tell them that. They might get excited. But I like my friends happy. Fair enough. What if it's the wrong lamp? I say like there can be a wrong lamp. Did I not come here? Have I just not been over here? Apparently I was and just never opened the case. Currently very happy, got to watch Vampire Show, hang out with friends. Okay, fair enough. I am looking for titanium because there seems to be
Oxygen.
not enough of this stuff. That's silver. I don't need silver. Did I even explore this way? This is very unfamiliar to me. What is this? Wait, there's a bioreactor? Which I have? Man, it's been too long since I played this, I don't remember anything. You need 5 more? I think that's 1 more breakable?
30 seconds.
Hate that. Swimming up and down like this is not a very happy experience for me. Alright, back to the thing. Only bad thing is I'm recovering from somehow injuring myself while napping. Oof. I have a bad habit of injuring myself while napping too. Like, it's just a thing that I keep coincidentally have happening. Woke up from nap, knee hurt. Fair. Napping is dangerous? Apparently.
Welcome aboard.
Where was I? I was making titanium ingots because we don't have enough. Oh, fiber mesh. Can I make fiber mesh? Fiber. Fiber, I need pulp. So I need 4 pulp. Got it. Well,
Welcome aboard.
apparently you can make a drum, that's the first thing, but I need 10 of each of these. So I need 10 strontium, 10, magnum, and 10 titanium. I have some amount of strontium somewhere, here's some. Never mind, I definitely have 10. We are currently trying to refresh our, titanium. We're gonna need like 20 of these because each one of these requires one of these. We have enough for all of this. It's just that it's... Our bottleneck was titanium. But also, while I'm doing this, let's make a drum. Oh wait, never mind. I needed 4 more. Okay, let's go get 4 more. Wait, this is probably also not doing anything because it's full. But also, I can just run to one of these and smack it a few times. And then I have the fiber I need.
Welcome aboard.
The fiber's a nothing sauce of a resource. Cool, let's make drum. Interior facilities, okay. That would be... decor and furniture? Drum. Tune up, tune down? Wait, what, really? It's so weird. So weird. Anyway, so that's a weird feature. Okay, release a cloud of delicious bait to distract predators. Emit 800-volt electric charge to deter medium to large predators. Nice. Become invisible while not moving. Detect nearby threats with specialized hair cells. Slowly grow algae on your skin. So it's like the water one, this one, but for food. Sand spear. Where do I find sand spear? Thank you for the hip. Also, how do I unlock these? Kind of like the camouflage one, let's be honest. If I just don't want to be detected, I don't have to be detected. I guess I want to know what this is, so where sand spear? On the back half of... Oh, wait, you can find them on over here, too. Just not in the graveyard. Interesting. Oh. I like never see those. Oh, they're like a whole ass thing. What? Interesting. I see, I see. Fair. I was wondering. Okay, so these guys, apparently, I haven't actually found yet. Like, at all. These guys. Apparently, I haven't found them at all yet. But they are in this general vicinity. Oh, great, nighttime. I'm not gonna be able to see shit. Never mind, it's not nighttime. Apparently they stick out of the ground like these guys, but it's just like a lone tentacle sitting out of the ground. Which you think I would have found and wanted to check out, but... I guess not. I imagine they would be in these kinds of zones, where it's like mostly flat. I'm not seeing any. No, we're looking for a single lone tentacle. Small and thin. Anemone. A big Subnautica nerd looking for some Subnautica 2 streams. Well,
Hi
welcome
Rainbow
in.
6 Egg streams. Welcome to the stream.
I am looking for the creature for my last biomod unlock. And I'm not finding one. But hello, welcome in. I'm supposed to be activating... Oh, weird, that's dead. I'm supposed to be activating the power plant, but instead I'm fuffing around and doing other stuff. I'm working on the requirements to fix the turbine. That's where we're at. But yeah, hello, welcome in, welcome in. I might just do one of these, actually. It doesn't really show me where what's what, but that does actually give me a better idea of where to look. Look, big hole in ground. I think I came out that once. Okay, let's go back to the outpost. What kind of coloration tentacle thing he has? It's kinda, it's pinkish, but not pinkish like this. Pinkish like that. Not even like that. Oh wow, everything does look different now that you have the upgrade. Yeah. Not that I particularly want to use the passive. No, I have a map that is showing me where they are. I should be able to find them kinda near this area. Actually, I should be able to find one around here. Not quite in the hot zone. Oh, interesting. There's quite a few all in this one area of the plateaus. North Raceway. That's this zone. No, this is the graveyard, so we want to go this way more. Aye.
Oxygen.
Oh yeah, that's right. I need that. Breathing is for quitters. Yeah, something like that. Okay, so... we're... I still think this is the shallows. That's the raceway. So this is outcropping one... Actually... Wait, let me... Okay, and that's this. Okay. Wait, what do you mean I'm so close to that? Okay, so this is nub 1. The main outcropping nub. Should be one kinda near here. Unfortunately, we just haven't come across them. They're not very common, apparently.
Seek fresh water intake. 30 seconds.
Yeah. I think I'm about ready to call it quits. So the biomod that it gives us is kinda nice. It's biolumination. Which is kinda based. But also I don't really care to use that one right now. Only I don't have flashlights. So
30 seconds.
Welcome aboard.
and sink back down, they tell sea monster stories about you. I mean, I'm Abby. They're gonna tell stories about me anyway. Abby does this thing where she's super sweet. True, Abby does do this thing where she's super sweet. So we got 10 of those. Okay, so we got 10 of those. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of those. So I need 4 more. Which means I'll actually just need a tiny, tiny, teeny, tiny bit more titanium.
Seek fresh water intake.
2, 3, 4. Okay, I won't tell her. Don't worry. My plan is foolproof. Super foolproof. Trust me, Abby's a fool. She'll proof it. So foolproof. That's more than I needed. You're gonna try and get some sleeps? I should be doing the same very soon. I kind of want to... Oh, hey, look! There's the thing I was looking for. And... I was also told to hit it with this. I think it ate me once. Well, I tried.
Welcome aboard.
So, the passive that this one gives you is bioluminescence. It means the room will never be dark with me in it again. I'm literally glowing. I don't have the room for it all. This is everything I need to bring with me. Thank you for the follow. I do anonymous follows so people don't feel like they have to come out of lurk and stuff. Congrats on your grape. Ooh, you found a large one. Let's go. But yeah, like I said, Gobbo, you don't have to worry if you're feeling like you need to be heading to bed soon. We're almost done. I just want to turn on the fucking device over there. And apparently, I just have to fix it. And then maybe I guess we can turn it on. If there's another massive step, I'm just gonna call it there. But if it's just as simple as go back, fix the thing, turn it on, we can do that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Sorry, I just wanted to close that tab that I had open, because I think it's lagging stuff a little bit.
Hi Kaioi Yukiko. I hope
Hi,
you have
Yako.
fun tonight.
Welcome in. Congrats on your grape. He's not gonna bug us. Oh nice, it's almost daytime. Also happy birthday, late birthday. Didn't you also say you didn't phase? But also thank you. Appreciate you. Did I? I think you did, yeah. Okay, I just want to make sure my respawn point is set here. And then let's go do the thing. It is set. Great. Apparently one of the major first things that they're gonna add is the customization, which is really nice. Ugh, I hate this. This thing is just so big. And the closer we get, the more I don't like looking at it.
Power plant repairs complete. Power plant overhaul complete. Bloom cleared. Ready for restart.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I mean, bloom cleared, ready for whatever. You know, let's not question good things. Is the turbine gonna restart? Oh, it just is restarted now?
Alien power plant online. Turbine rotating. Output steady. Power restored. Detecting activity. Alien observatory nearby. Entering the structure will give you a strong salvage claim.
Okay. Activity in the tower. I think this is the symbol for the tower, maybe? Oh, no, this is the power. It's saying you turned on the thing, We're sending power to the tower. How's stream going? We did a major story thing. And now I'm a little spooked.
Hi Thadonegwe24242. I hope you have fun tonight.
Well, so hi that one guy. I don't like mega structures like this. Being near this thing creeps me out. We turned it on, it's on, and it's giving power to thing. I want to know what this is. Clearly this is off and this is off. Are we gonna turn those on? Can we enter the weird stuff over here now? Now that it is on? I guess nothing to do but go back to the tower, I guess.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Ugh, I hate that. Ow, leave me alone. See, these feel like a thing. Like a thing I should be able to do or interact with. Also, these are one of the symbols on the thing. Wait, this is an alien power plant? Yes. But also, like, what do? What is this? Game explain. Tell me. Well, we activated the power plant. Good on us. Now we need to go into the tower. I want to heal my boat first. The tower has power? Yeah, you could say it's a powered tower. Hee 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 hee.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Cipher orange new Axum orange growth. New Axum orange growth. Comet Sea Tower old dwelling. What does this say? Observatory Museum. This is not a cipher vault. Nothing useful to Axiom is stored here. It will not save your spawn. It's a message for helpful aliens. Hope's sake, do not destroy it. So okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So this is a place for filling me in on stuff. Today, Karakoram burns methane to power Zanu. New telescopes are better. This old tower stands as a museum.
No living thing has disturbed this space in more than 2 centuries. The observatory's water is enriched by oxygen bubblers. Please do not become accustomed to this convenience.
Okay, well, I will fucking... I will deal with that whole thing in a minute. Let's... Okay, it is an orrery. How observant, game.
This is a map of the local solar system and nearby stars, including a pulsar. Matching to TransGov known pulsar database. Estimating distance from Earth. Results deferred. Please consult your noetic advisor.
Yeah, I will. So is this us, then? We're planet on here? Or is this us? And that's why we don't really move relative to anything else. Who knows? Thanks for giving 2 planets rings. Makes it super easy to tell what's what. In the year 500 Pi, brave Magi and Vespers returned to Karakorum. They built this observatory to study the erratic messenger. So, a comet is what you're saying. When I hear messenger, I hear comet. After the 0 year, when the daughter fell from space, all Axum fled into deep water. The telescope was destroyed. The daughter being the tree, I guess? Maybe? Long ago, fire users called Artamis built telescope at Karakorum to spy on the world tree at Xandon. Okay, this is just gonna say Ori. Our star system, Axum Space. So then I guess the next thing to do is go up here and see what's what. Oh boy, I hate that. Yeah, just pissed myself. Use, okay, use.
Architects, we beg your aid. The world trees are dying. Their angels cry out to us. The trees' roots feed the world, and the world feeds the trees. Each requires other, as we require you. But the roots are rotting. The nuclear heart dims. There is hope. Cross the great trench to Xanadu. Find the Veps. The tree's genes may live in them. Find the Veps. Renew this tree.
Okay, so new goal.
Cryptos slumber beneath the trees. They fear compromising message. The Axan language refers to the Titan-class lifeform on the horizon. As a world tree, there is an alien hibernation crypt below the world tree. Site designation: Xanadu. Site status: unknown.
Thank you for playing. You continue to explore and build, enjoy the world, but you've reached the end of the current early access story progression. We thank you for playing. Yada yada. Okay. Thank you. So there's definitely gonna be more. There's more to explore in that direction. Not much, but there is. So we should explore a bit further. This is just the observatory. But yeah, we beat the thing. I guess, we will do one more stream, I think, of this before we call it, where we kind of explore the edges of the map, where we can go, that sort of thing. I know that there's more unexplored space that I haven't been, or at least I'm pretty sure. Let me take a look at the Subnautica map. Yeah, there's a big structure that we haven't really explored. There's a little bit over... Okay, so we did actually explore most of what's explorable. Some exceptions. Okay, let me see if I can... Sure, that works for me. Okay. Go ahead. It's so I can show off the map a bit. Make this kind of more centered. We're gonna move this thing out of the way so you guys can see a bit better. There you go. Okay, so we've explored pretty much this whole area. We didn't explore very much of the raceway. This is a thing that we didn't really explore, but there is place to explore there. I guess we also didn't explore this part of the trench. We haven't explored much of this trench, actually, to be honest. This is the giant great... Can I... I just want... Idle. Yes, idle. That's what I wanted. Okay. So, we've explored pretty much all of this zone. There really isn't much else to explore there. There is this, though. We haven't explored in this hole at all. And this is where we started the game. You can go back there. But there's a wall that sort of prevents you from doing so. Let me pause so I'm not just fucking dying of bullshittery. Boop, boop, boop. Let me just move this out of the way. There you go. So we have explored pretty much this whole zone. This is the starting zone. There really isn't much there that we can explore more, except this. This here is the starting zone. We started somewhere down here. There's definitely stuff to get down here and stuff to find down here. I haven't explored down there because creepy. I thought I heard you say early access. It is early access. This is only the map that's currently made. There's a lot more to add. The tree is about here-ish. There's way more map to add. I think the planned map area is something like this. So this is like a third of the game. This is the power plant that we turned on. I want to explore this area and this area a bit. Oh, cool. These are the guys who always drop eggs everywhere. We're here right now. Which is the end of the game. What's this? Ah, this is the thing with the language. I remember getting that. So one of the two things I want to explore next time we do Subnautica stream is this. I'd like to explore this area. Another thing I'd like to do is build a base on this side of the map somewhere. This looks like a pretty shallow area, so maybe here-ish. Yes, I am gonna take a break till new stuff drops. So there's the power plant. I want to build a base somewhere on this half of the map. Preferably somewhere kind of shallow, so we might end up building over here. We're in the safe. Because we have a base, here, we have a base here. It'd be nice to have a base here, and a base here. Ideally, it will let us continue over in the main updates. I imagine it will. There is also planned for a new area to come out kind of soon-ish. Ish being like in a month or 3. So that is a thing. So one of the things I do want to do is build some bases. Build base on somewhere on this area. Build a base somewhere in this area-ish. That's safe. And, you know, have those as, you know, general stepping stones. So we have like alpha, beta, gamma, delta, etc., right? We have alpha, beta, gamma over here somewhere, delta over here somewhere. As well as I'd like to explore in this hole. I don't want to, it's creepy, that's a lot of roots, holy shit. But also, there's this thing. We never looked at this. I don't know what this is. Who knows? If we can avoid, Tentacle Hubby, who's over in this zone, I would like to swim to the surface here and see how close we are to the tree. You're quite far from it when you're over here. If, like, the tree's approximately here, per se, then, you know, that's quite far, but this is quite close. We haven't surfaced anywhere closer than the observatory, and even the observatory is way farther away from the tree than, you know, here, which is still in the map. We're not gonna attempt to go to the tree, because that's silly. If I would imagine if they're doing the new zone, which they have said that they want to do a new zone as soon as they can, that the new zone is gonna be this area. I would imagine that the new zone is gonna be somewhere in this area. Probably just is from, like, here to here. That's what I would imagine. Or it's gonna be somewhere, like, here-ish. You know what I mean? I would imagine it's gonna be filling out this spot here in the map, maybe this spot here in the map. It would still make sense to choke point us through the observatory. But they could also just go this way. Like, there's nothing says that you have to, that the shallows has to be on this side. They could just branch out this way for who knows what reason. But I think that they're gonna center the map more around the tree. With, like, us starting on this end of the map and ending on this end of the map. That's my thoughts there. they'll let us go a bit past the tree, but I don't think it's gonna be like a linear map where it's like, you have to start here, progress through the observatory, past the power plant, past this thing, whatever's over here, into the tree, you know, and then explore around the tree. Like, I don't think that's how they're gonna divvy up the map. I think that would be a really weird way to do it, considering both the other games had pretty spherical-ish maps. Yeah, I don't know. That's my opinion. But for the next stream, like I said, I would like to make some more outposts. We have the one here in the shallows. We have one here at the edge of the graveyard. It's like right here. I'd like to do a bigger one kind of in the middle. Something actually like a big solid base, has everything we could need, multiple docking ports, all of that shit. Like, we're gonna go ham on the base and put it somewhere in this zone, because this zone has a lot of resources, to be honest. And then another one that's a bit smaller somewhere out in this zone. So that this becomes the main base, this becomes the second main base, and then these become like general outposts. And then we also need to explore this, and we need to explore this. I don't know what any of those are. They were just big things in the distance. I know that there is something to explore in here. If I pull back up this and go to Black Box and what is it? Databank. That one's the start of the game one. There is EVA suit. Oh wait, we got that. That one we get at the beginning of the game. There's something here. A something here. At the very least, we'd like to find those and explore this hole a bit. I do also know that there is an impassable wall here. Yeah, before more content, I still do have stuff to do. There's a bit to explore here. I would be willing to wager there's a bit to explore here. If I show all... I guess there's just deposits. Yeah, Collector's License, we know about him. Tadpole Chassis. We got all that. We got all that. There's also some recipes that we're missing that I would like to find proper. I'm gonna close this map now and hide this display. There is a few things that we haven't found all the blueprints for as well. Apparently we still need to find this, even though we can make them. We also haven't found the wall rack. So I might pull up the map, find where we haven't scanned a wall rack, and go scan it, because I want to be able to put my chests on the fucking wall. But yeah, having these, or well, mostly this, but having all of the scannables scanned, yeah, having all the scannables scanned, reading through all the things. Actually, I kind of want to read this before we end. Having all the things, scanned, having all the, you know, stuff that we can do done, and, you know, setting up some bases for launching off, for when the next update ends up coming out is kind of the ideal for it. I'd like to be able to have, and it's something I wanted to do anyway, but just having like a nice place to to jumping off point for when the next bit of DLC comes out, but also just finishing up and getting and exploring the last of what can be gotten and explored. Okay, so before we continue, I do want to read about the orrery. We'll leave the other stuff for later, but we will go through and read a bunch in the next episode of this too. Yeah, and it's getting on super late anyway. Okay, so the model of the solar system contains 2 stars, 7 planets, 3 moons. 2 binary stars orbit in physical contact. Interesting. That's not really possible. Proposed names, Ito and Theta observatories at the sea suggest they are red dwarf, smaller, colder, and longer lived than Earth's sun. A small, rapidly orbiting world close to the stars. One sec. Okay. Small, rapidly orbiting world close to the stars. A planet with an elliptical orbit that swings close to the stars, then climbs far outward. That's this one. It swings in close and then flies outward. I mean, it doesn't actually look like that's what it's doing, but maybe it's not on there. A gas giant with 3 large moons, one of which is this world, proposed named Proteus. Okay, so then this is us. It says there's 3 moons, but you know, whatever. I think this is us. Right here. Not the smaller one, the bigger one. Gas giant with 3 large moons, one of which is this world. A tiny planet which shares the gas giant's orbit, racing ahead of it. What? That's not possible. And isn't on this map. Okay, so they're trying to say that there is a smaller planet in the Kepler... No, in the Lagrange 4 position? This Lagrange point here. In front of it. Which is interesting. That's interesting. It's theoretically possible. Very unlikely. A large rocky world, a cold ice giant with an inclined orbit. Okay, that's the inclined orbit one. This one here. And then an ice giant with a very large ring system. This is the ice giant. Which for some reason is colored differently. Nearby stars also indicate by light around the orrery, including a pulsar. Pulsars are used as lighthouses, fixed positions, assessment. This orrery is probably a historical site and was built by Axum with advanced pre-modern understanding of astronomy. A colony observatory can be constructed. Or until a colony observatory can be constructed, it represents the best available information about the Edothea and Proteus system. Wait, what do you mean that there's stars? I don't see no stars. What you talking about? Are these supposed to be the stars? That's silly and they don't look like stars. That's interesting. I wish that they showed more of what they said is there. Like, I think it would be really cool to see another planet in this one's Lagrange point. That's a really cool idea. I really think that that's neat. This, though, where the two stars are touching, that's impossible. Once this one enters this one's Roche limit, it'll eat it. Like, it'll just flat out eat it. A star like this is not gonna last long. As soon as it enters the Lagrange point, it's gonna start stealing matter from the smaller one, and until there's nothing left. And that's not a slow process. It's not a process that, I mean, it's a process that you would be able to watch happen over a lifetime, but like, this one definitely looks bigger than it is in current time, though. But with how long this game has said... Oh, I love astrophysics too. With how much this game has said is passed between the events of this place here and the events of me, the player, I don't think that this sun should be around anymore. Also, yeah, orreries are simplistic models, but it'd be nice to see. There's no reason why they can't have the other planet orbiting in front. That seems pretty easy to do realistically. As for like the eccentric orbit, where it's like, whoa. Yeah, I see why they wouldn't have put that one in, but it'd still be cool. It says that this one has 3 moons. Now, either we are one of these moons, or either we are not one of these moons and these are the other 2, or, you know, they should add another moon. Other than that... Yeah, other than that, it's super cool. Let me unpin all of these. Neat. Fun. That was cool. A decent ending of the game. Those kids are literally shitting on the ending of the game. How dare. Okay, let us go back to base. Now that we've done the thing and finished the stuff. Ow. Watch him finally get my boat. After all this time trying and failing, watch him finally succeed. I'm just too fast. Too fast for y'all. Sorry that, gotta quack fast. Yeah. Sorry for letting the ads play. I was gonna try and avoid that, but I guess I failed. Got a bit too distracted in the weeds of it. So yeah, that's kind of the plan moving forward. I'm gonna get back to our... get back to base. Dock the ship. Make sure we save the game and such. And then we can explore the bottom of the hole. I know that there's nothing dangerous down there. That's just me and my phobia preventing me from going down there. Like, I literally know that there's nothing down there. No creatures, no nothing. Just a bunch of roots. And stuff to see. So, it's literally just me being a scaredy cat. Or more accurately, having a phobia that prevents me from going into voids. Happy birthday. Yeah, thank you, thank you. What if I'm
Welcome
down there?
all,
That makes me want to go
I
even
hope
more.
you have fun tonight.
We're just wrapping up. We saw the end of the game. Well, what's out now. I complained a little bit about the orrery that they made. I want wall hooks so I can put these things fucking not on the floor. I don't like that I have to keep putting this fucking thing on the floor. But honestly, yeah, it's fun. There's drums. But yeah, for the most part, we kind of did most of what can be done. Distance from Earth. Are you prepared for a difficult conversation? Remember that 40,000 lives are counting on you. Yes. And I'm certain you want the truth. You know that you are not on Zazura, therefore you've deduced that you are not 14 light years from the nearest phase gate. Your PDA has identified the pulsar as, in the Exum Ori as this PSRK 17452856. It's near to the galactic core. Interesting. 20,000 light years from home. We have traveled further from any human beings in history. There's no possibility of rescue or return. The civilization we build here will not reconnect with humanity for at least twice the length of recorded human history. Thanks. Asshole. He's like, don't even fucking bother. Okay, so then my other gripe is this star looks way smaller than this star. Also, I can't see no other planets. I should be able to... I mean, not necessarily see other planets, but I should be able to see stars that are the planets. Pout, pout. Like, I should be able to see, you know, a star over here that's kind of moving very slowly day by day this way around the sun. I can't ever look at YouTube in Subnautica 2. Huh?
Welcome aboard.
Anyway. I'm gonna do a manual save. Jeez. But yeah, honestly, overall, I enjoyed that. Save and exit. Honestly, a lot of fun. I think cut off from all of humanity, can't ever watch my favorite Twitch streamers in that future 20k light years away. So true. So true. We won't be able to watch. I mean, we will, but we'll have to wait for the information to travel. Which might as well not bother, because that'll, you know, light years are light years. It'd take 20,000 years for just the light. Let alone traveling at radio speeds, which is also light speed, but also, like, you know, slower, it's weaker, you have to double down, yada yada, science bullshit. Same speed, but slower because you have to correct for shit. Yeah, that's bullshit. It's so sad. But yeah. We'll ground a large grate. Congrats on your grate! The large ones are yummy. Oh, I like the big ones. They're juicy in your mouth. But yeah. I'm gonna raid somebody. I guess Iga. Happy Brain Rot Day. Oh, 6/7, that's right. God, my birthday is gonna be after 6/7 every year. Ugh. Or it's before 6/7 every year. It's gonna be my birthday and then 6/7 day. Eat that. Fuck. Anyway. So yeah, thank you all for hanging out. I don't know what the plan for the next 2 days is. Usually I take Sunday off, Monday morning is stream, and then Tuesday off, Wednesday morning is stream. I might instead do Sunday stream, Monday off, Wednesday. We're going into the summer. I don't remember when grade school summer ends, starts. Cause that means morning streams aren't a thing. Yeah. I'm gonna have to figure that out, but either Monday and Wednesday are gonna be morning streams, or we might have to just drop Baba Is You and not finish it. Yeah. So, we're gonna be continuing Pokemon, Tomodachi Life, and this over the next probably week. We only have one more stream of Subnautica before we drop it until major update, and then when there's a major update, when there's a major update, we can, reapproach and check out the new stuff. Next stream is mostly gonna be base building. Next Subnautica stream is gonna be mostly base building. I kind of went over it already, but just to summarize, we're gonna be building 2 new bases, trying to make like a maxed out, full of stuff, super decorated, awesome, cool looking base. And then, you know, another outpost thing. We might break the naming scheme for the big one. So right now it's like Outpost Alpha, Outpost Beta, Outpost Gamma, Delta, etc. I might make the main base have like an actual name, and then everything else is like an outpost because it's smaller and more compact. Again, I really want this one to be like a big base, ready for expanding, ready for more content when more content exists. We did do most of the stuff in the game, so I'm not super duper worried. So yeah. I guess I'll see you when next stream? I need to take some rest. It's important, so doing that is a thing I need to do. So, I mean, probably gonna do Pokemon next, and then take a few days off, and then come back on, like, Thursday or something. Is honestly what's most likely to happen. Given everything, that would probably make the most sense. and then yeah, kind of just approach stuff from there. After the fact. Alright, considering who's online, let's just raid Giga. Make it an easy thing where I need to, raid and run. Cause, I got sleeps to have and stuff to do. So, yeah, I will see you guys in the next one. Probably Pokemon for, like, Sunday night. And then probably 3 days off. It's not 100% set in stone, but if we're not gonna do that, I'll put a message in the Discord. Other than that, y'all are amazing. Love you. Bye. Yeah, bye. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you all. And thanks for, you know, making my birthday pretty awesome. It was kind of poggies this year. Mostly because of hanging out with you and friends. And everything. So, yeah. You guys are awesome. Thank you. Okay, bye. Lots of mwah, 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 mwah. Bye. Bye. Bye.